Looks like the new weapon is attack and lug. A sword and shield. Well, it's a shield and a... whatever that's supposed to be. There we go.
Operator, this...
Let's see. Options. Music. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nightwave ends in 12 days. 12 days, 14 hours. Currently... oh, 9 o'clock. So 14 is, 11 tomorrow, plus 11 days. 7. So that is like Wednesday morning, 2 weeks from now, 2 Wednesdays from now. And we're going to have a new, so yeah, whatever, halfway through the month, there's going to be a new Nightwave.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Sure thing, lady.
Coming up next.
Oh, right, and then we have this.
Nothing left to
already
chance if
changed.
You're bringing Regal, Aya.
We're getting a new one in 26 days. Seven, 14, 21. So literally 4 weeks away. So it'll be like second week of May. Sorry, of June. Second week of June, we're going to have whatever the new offerings are. But I don't have a Galantine Prime. I do have Galantine Prime parts. Got the handle. Galantine Prime Blueprint is rare. It kind of sucks balls. What the crap is it? Oh, there it is. I have the blade. I have the handle. I literally just need the blueprint. Cool. I have no
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Nope. And I don't know how much juice I have. Let's go see how much juice I have. Oh, where's Pause? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, 3,000 or 300, so I can do 3 runs at the moment. What? Where's... Hey, buddy. Oh, right, I got a potato. I can, I think I can... And endo, which I forgot to do earlier. Should do that now before I forget. What the fuck is that? Is that in the game? What the shit? That was creepy. Oh, stop. Just okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, all right. Is there a way I could like make it display? I wish I could make this play. I probably can. Maybe I can't. Like just very specific songs, you know? Like, is there a way to take stuff out and just be like, just you? Because if it's just every song ever collected, that's a problem and a half. All right, I'm going to start with Call. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. I got sidetracked by that damn music. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that's a normal Galantine. Not a Galantine Prime. Jesus. Getting thrown off left and right here. I got a normal Galantine waiting around to make some other sword I'm probably not going to make for a while. Okay. Oh, that's right. And then I got these things now. I had to make 2 of each. There we go. Okay. Shit's made. Fantastic. Or getting made. And I've already gone through this to get the one thing I cared about. Which was that. Alright. Apparently I have... Ah, fuck. That is always too bright.
Yeah, glad to have me rough days behind me. In retrospect, was good at it, but blood, oh, ever did like the sight of blood. Ooh, no thank you.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much everything Carl dropped off.
Okay. So we've got all of his stuff, but we can't make him in it because it requires an insane amount of Thrax plasm. Fucking ridiculous. So now, the main thing I'm worrying about is getting this. And we have one thing, okay. One whole bit.
Narmer, take all. Call and brothers,
Deathless.
take all back.
Complete an
Call,
under
swear
15.
it.
Rescue 5. Release 3 caged Drox on the guards. Find what's her name
Blue girl, find
and
Narmer
find extra
worms.
thumper parts for Chipper.
Call stomp Narmer worms.
Let's try to do it quick. Fast as I can. I don't think there's many of these missions I can get under 15 while doing all the objectives. But we'll see.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads. All right. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grineer friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
remember if I can even kill these guys in the normal mission. Oh no, I don't. I have to zap them. Or avoid them. Gorvac? Oh, you heard that. Run. Whoops. Got that guy. And that guy. Fantastic.
Don't see any control systems, but there is a shock mine. It might have enough juice to disable the gate. Maybe one of your brothers can arm it?
Alright. There we go. I always forget how the command controls work.
I make
There she is.
flat now.
Okay, come on.
Paul, Scope's picking up one of your, girl brothers.
Girl
I'm not
brothers.
sure what she's carrying, but I would not let her hit you with it. Call, she's completely shielded by her cloaked drones. Those shock mines might reveal them. You'd have to use yourself as bait. But you wouldn't catch me doing that.
Oh shit. Ow, ow.
Now's your chance, Call. Use your veil smasher thingy.
Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha.
Trooper, my sister alive. On Mirex, find her.
Call fight for brothers, not queens. But Call break any veil he'd find. So maybe Call find sister one day.
Not like there's anything over here. Oh, I think that was a leaf. Wait, did that not? Okay, well, it's gone. So either I picked it up or I didn't. Already freed them. That's 2 of... Yeah, 2 of 5. Both of them are in this area. Ooh, yeah. Hammer melee. What's up, Stars? That's good to hear. Yeah, dude, Doom lore is ridiculous. Like, when you were asking me what was the craziest, I'm like, I was Doom. Doom lore is nuts. Or at least a Doom guy is nuts. He's kind of one of those... He's like one of the most powerful beings ever created in whatever media. Like, if he's ever in death battle, he's winning unless the opponent's like Popeye in a cartoon or something. Because cartoon characters always win because they're bullshit. They like literally... Oh, wait. Don't want to kill him, brother. Sorry, brother. I got sidetracked by Doom guy.
Wake up. Killing time.
Wow. Oh, dude. The guy who originally reviewed Doom 2016 gave it a 6. I'm not kidding, he gave it a 6. Everyone, both at IGN and outside of IGN, was just like, what was that? I don't know if that man's ever lived that down.
Time for revenge, brother.
But it's just like, dude, you what? Everyone's like, this is amazing. I can't believe they did this. And he's like, nah, you know, I guess it's a 6.
Follow call.
But, I mean, to be fair too, I've also been a little shocked. Like some of the people who weren't huge fans of 2016 but loved Eternal. So it's kind of baffling to me because like, some people they like I get the, I don't know, the spastic whatever shit stuff nowadays. Or that's one dog. There we go. But like, so much of the way Doom Eternal like progresses itself is like better and worse at the same time. It's weird to me. Like a lot of the upgrades just aren't like Doom 2016. Everything is like tied into the world, right? You're picking up chips from Dead Marine, like advanced Marine stuff that was partially based off of your stuff, but you didn't necessarily. I don't think we'd necessarily do that in Doom 2016. But you're picking up Doom chips to upgrade your suit. Not Doom chips. You're picking up whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of makes sense what you're picking up every time. In Doom Eternal, it's very random and just sort of, here's just a thing. Here's a random ghost holding a giant token. This upgrades your suit. Why? Who the fuck knows? It's so arcadey compared to 2016. It's just, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad no one's spoiling it. Or that they aren't spoiling it. Wow. There's no way I'm finishing this doing everything else in 15. I'm not a fan of the timer straight one. That's dog number 2. So this one would be easy to do under 15 minutes if you didn't have to do any of the objectives. Oh, wrong thing. That's not my zappies. Definitely make sure you turn up the field of view. Or down, depending on what makes you, you know, feel better. I have a feeling that Dark Ages will be easier on you just because it's less frantic. It's more about standing your ground and just, you know, parrying shit and blocking shit instead of playing a fucking spastic crackhead. I mean, you gotta hand it to them. When they have like an idea of what they're going for, they go for that idea. It's just... The Doom guy as a crackhead is not exactly my, wasn't exactly my favorite direction. Which is funny coming from someone that plays a lot of Warframe, I guess. But I don't know. I also play a lot of tanks in Warframe, right? I play a lot of tanks and everything. And there's nothing here. Great. I really hope that their next game is a proper Quake 1 reboot, though. Like, I really, like, half of what I'm looking forward to in Doom Dark Ages is the stuff that looks like, hey, there's all the dogs that look, remind me of, like, Quake or Heretic. Oh god, I want a Heretic and Hexen remaster so bad. Like, I want them to take all of Heretic and Hexen and do what they did with Doom and Quake. You know? Update them, put them on consoles. Same game, but, you know, works on everything. I'd play through that shit on the channel so fucking fast. Ooh, yeah. I never played Atomic Heart. I was going to, and then I didn't. So I have I sadly don't have a comparison for you. Oh, that is very sparky.
What about that one? The Thumper. Lots of weapons on that thing.
This one dead.
I'm sure they're all dead, Call. Look at this place.
That's gonna give someone a seizure.
dead. See?
Not really. Can we hurry this along?
Why do the puzzle when you can not do the puzzle?
Call, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead. Can you carry the...
Call can carry.
Damn straight call could carry.
This make big boom.
Cross that rope bridge.
Seriously, biggest issue with the stealth mission is just the weapon they give you is just bad. Like, you can't reliably kill a damn thing, but then they flood you with enemies. Or you gotta use a very slow weapon that's not as damaging as it should be. Why are we... Oh, I had to wake it up.
Worm Thumper. Chipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
Just making notes. I am learning so much from you.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I almost thought I died. But no, it's just somehow throwing me all over the place. I was like, where'd the bridge go? Well, that's because it's gone. That's the answer is it's gone. It disappeared. Or because the dumb thing blasted through it.
No good here.
There has to be something we can do. It's just a machine.
Yep.
Call, there are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Motherfucker.
Call learning so much from you.
That's the best part of this mission right here. Call learn sarcasm.
Call hurt it bad. Now, call finish job.
You got it. fuck is this guy? Oh, okay. Doesn't make any sense. No. This jetpack is crazy. Thought I could have more than one up. I cannot. Like you'd have to rush here and fight just this damn map to get us under 15. I don't see you do this fight remotely fast.
I'm a little impressed. Go on then, tell me. How did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die.
Yep, that's true. Not die is always a very important part of the plan. Oh, you mean your monitor is? Yeah. Dude, even at the 1080p monitor, you're still... I would still recommend rendering. If the game lets you render higher than that.
Biceps inside the windows.
Because it'll still look a lot more detailed. I remember playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 almost exclusively on a 1080p monitor. But the game ran at 4K 30 on the Xbox One X. And it, like, the nice thing is, like, if you look at what it looks like at 1080, even all the settings are the same, it's just the resolution. The distant power lines are like not there, or parts of them are there because it doesn't have all the information required to actually make it look like there's a power line. But 4K shrunk down to 1080, and there's always this power line that just looks like a flawless line in the distance. It's nice.
Because their wife has locked their doors.
So we got 100, and doing it at 15 would get us an extra 15. I can pick up some extras and get the 20. I might do that later. I might not.
Operator,
but we only need 120 to get the
what
ship.
is interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Yeah, thanks, Wardus. All right. Let's go ahead and do the, yes. Let's do the new event. Let's get the new weapon. It is it's a shield weapon. Tack and lug. Plus the Stratos emblem, which I don't know. Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him! Capture him! Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find you!
And then we'll blow him up. Just enough so we can capture him. Oh, what was that? Huh.
Ghoul. I'm going to make you wish you were captured by
I have no idea. I have not seen anything on Mafia Old Country. I did see something that looked like a Mafia game, and they're like, this looks interesting. I'm like, huh. And that's as far as that went. But find it weird I haven't heard anything specifically. And again, I didn't look at the thing when I saw it, so maybe it's more on me. Did you see something like that, or are you just curious if it actually is?
Us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
Mafia Old Country won't be open world and will cost $50. Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tack and lug guard.
Operator, communications
Operator?
await your attention. Please check
So
your
we
inbox
need
at your
one
earliest
blade,
convenience.
one handle, and one guard. And we got the guard. So we just need a handle and blade. Fantastic. You know what? Let's go with Anaros. There's no real reason to be less tanky because I can't use any of my stuff.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance.
An instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship. Find and capture the Rex. Ghouls! You arrogant wretches! My hatred for you has caused me to work with the Tenno! Do you know how angry that makes me?
There we go.
Come home to Daddy, little ghoul.
Yeah, I put that one right through his legs. All right, not Chrome. I can't double. Oh, not that you can in this one. They also disable your passive. I forgot about that. It's crazy. They literally only want you using this gun. You can't even use your own passive as a Warframe.
You filthy Tenno.
Oh, PlayStation. I have technically owned the original PlayStation 1. And I didn't play much on it. I had okay, so I had played some stuff on the original PlayStation before I ever owned one. And I feel like I bought one for super cheap. Like I know I owned one. I don't think it was a PS2. I'm pretty sure it was a PS1. And I got and played some Spawn game on it. And I borrowed Metal Gear Solid. My brain kept saying Splinter Cell, and that's not right. Wrong console. Last mission results. Hey, got the handle. Nice. So, but yeah, so I have had a PlayStation, and I hated the controller back then. I remember when the PlayStation was first coming out, I had a Super Famicom. Because my mom worked at HAL America, which was the HAL branch, was the American branch of HAL, which is still a independent video game company who only makes games for Nintendo. They are not owned by Nintendo. They are not a subsidiary, but they still only make stuff for Nintendo. I believe they made the original Smash Bros. They've definitely made stuff people have played recently. Back then, they had Lolo and HAL Golf and some other stuff. Basically, what happened was Nintendo decided to internalize all of its localization. And I think HAL just basically was like, all right, we're using Nintendo's localization instead of our own. So they shut down every branch outside of Japan and just used Nintendo's localization. We got a TV and a Japanese Super Nintendo, Super Famicom out of it, that had the top part cut out so it could accept American cartridges, which were bigger than Japanese cartridges, even though the internals were the same, because it's America. It's got to be bigger like our trucks. So stupid, but there you go. You know. But I think I remember. So I had that PlayStation came out, I believe, before the Nintendo 64. I was way more interested in getting a Nintendo 64 than a PlayStation at the time. And nowadays, to be fair, I'd still make the same decisions. I would still rather have the Nintendo 64 over the PlayStation if I had to make a choice. But keep in mind, that's based off consoles back then, where there was almost no PC titles on consoles. They were very split. Sometimes stuff for console would come over to PC, but you almost never had the other way around until Xbox. Until Microsoft came into it and went to a bunch of PC guys and was like, hey, you should put stuff on our console. And they were like, but why? And they were like, shut up and do it. And they were like, okay. And then they all made a lot of money. And Bethesda, in large part, is as successful as they are because Microsoft said, put that on our console. We'll help you do it. It's kind of why they had such a good working relationship for so long. And it never really got acquired in more recent years. Yeah, no, the Nintendo, Nintendo eventually was very super family friendly, yeah. Atari destroyed the console market in the United States. So when Nintendo got into the console market, which is actually kind of funny, when they first, they were a toy company first. I think they made toys and board games or something like that. And they wanted to get into video games because, hey, that looks like a cool toy-like thing. Let's do that. They contacted Magnavox in America because Magnavox had the first console, right? It predates the Apple I by 2 years. It was called the Odyssey. Came out in 1972, I believe. So Nintendo's first foray into video games was literally contacting Magnavox saying, hey, we would love to sell your console in Japan. So in many ways, Nintendo basically brought console gaming into Japan, which is pretty cool. And then they made their own console, which I can't remember what that was called. But they kind of made a thing, and then they made the Nintendo, and then they tried to sell Nintendo in America, at which point Atari had basically took a giant turd on the console market in the United States, and no one would buy consoles or games because there was literally like a was like the ET thing. There was literally like hundreds, thousands of ET cartridges just like in a pile dumped somewhere. Because no one would buy them because everything was so horrendously broken. Sound familiar? Another handle. I don't need another handle. I need a blade. Let's see here. So what Nintendo did was genius. They sold the Nintendo and I believe Mario with the Nintendo, but they weren't selling a console system to people. They were selling them a little robot toy. And by little, I mean it was like, from my understanding, it was like it was relatively large. It was, you know, It was like 6 or 8 inches tall or something. It was a little robot toy guy. You were buying a toy that just happened to come with a console and a video game. And to the shock of no one, people didn't give a fuck about the toy and had a console, and that kind of... Like, that was smart. Like, they were literally a toy company, and they're like, hey, let's just make a dumb toy to go along with our console and sell the toy, and we'll just trick them into buying a console at the same time. So, thank you, Nintendo, for saving the console market. Back in the early 80s, I think? Yeah, early 80s. Because the 70s was Odyssey and Atari and...
You insolent ghoul gods! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find
That's
you!
dead end. Yeah. You know, someone made a comment earlier that I was like, that is exactly what's happened. You go back in time, and publishers were competing with themselves, like competing against each other, you know? Right? It's like, we gotta have the good product so people can play our game over the other games. Right? It was a friendly competition. Everyone was competing against each other. And then at some point, it's almost like they stopped competing against each other and they started, like, just being like, yeah, if we all just do the same shit, like they're, you know what I'm saying? Like they're following each other's examples and doing the same shitty crap over and over again. They stopped they stopped competing and started working together to be just as horrible as they can be.
Ghoul, I'm never letting you out.
If they're all making shit, then that's all there'll be to buy, right? I don't really think necessarily that. I don't think they like got together in a boardroom and like, yeah, we're gonna work together and make stuff shitty. It just, the gaming industry has, to some extent, always been looking at what was successful, not understanding why it was successful, but mimicking it anyways. So like World of Warcraft, super successful. What happened to every goddamn game who was RPG adjacent now has a leveling system in every fucking item. Like before World of Warcraft, right? Like if you look at Ultima Online or EverQuest, a sword was a sword. It was all D&D. It was just like, this long sword is a sword. This is the damage it does. This is chainmail. Chainmail is this. It doesn't have a level. It's just, it is what it is. And you would progress from leather armor to chainmail to plate mail, but plate mail is plate mail. And you can get enchanted plate mail, ooh, but it's the base plate mail still the same. It just has the bonuses from the magic. EverQuest came out, or not EverQuest, World of Warcraft came out and was like, what if it was just generic armor that's level 1, and then level 2, and then level 3, and stay, we got a blade. Fuck yeah. And everyone just copy pasted that bullshit. And that's where we are now, because World of Warcraft was successful. So they just copied that system, and that's what we have. And then what's funny is, like, we have years of that slop of just this shitty treadmill where nothing you find is useful and you can't get attached to anything because in 2 to 3 levels, everything you found is going to be useless to you. And nowadays, some of the most successful games are the ones who are actively abandoning that system. Path of Exile 1 and 2 both went with the Diablo system, where it's like this item is what this item is, but they still have like levels. It's just not granular. It's like, here's the first tier of weapons, here's the next tier of weapons, which are the same things but better. Which is where World of Warcraft got the idea from. Take what Diablo did and just make it more granular.
Save us from life.
But I do think it is funny that Assassin's Creed Origins, they did the
Now, who would
they did the
be looking all
itemization
the
like it's
way
World of
out
Warcraft.
here?
Odyssey,
Operator,
just like
I
World of
don't think you
Warcraft.
should answer that.
And then I don't know if they realize that just sucks balls and no one. I don't know anybody who actually really enjoys that system, but I do know people who just enjoy the grind and progress. Like they don't care about anything other than the feeling of they're getting another thing. So they get addicted to the treadmill. But in Valhalla, they switched it over to Dark Souls, where you find an item you like and then you upgrade that item. Which if you're going to do a system where you've got where you want growth on the item, I definitely prefer that. I prefer the Dark Souls, the Monster Hunter, deterministic approach to things. All right, where's this thing? Tack and lug. Oh, no. Claim all. Ugh. I want to see the stats on tack and lug. It should be... Oh, I could probably look at it in my... inbox. Yeah. So we have a low crit multiplier, an okay crit chance. That is very my Twin Cronkers. Good status. Only slash and impact. Okay. It's 179. Not the highest damage, but not bad. Heavy tech is 4 hits? Weird. That's probably the same for all shield weapons. But the question is, does it do anything else interesting? Because these, it doesn't state it here, but they have like a growth. Well, I can pull them out of my thing. They've got like, every time you gain combo multiplier, it gains like 4% fire damage or burn. That is separate from any mods you have, which is pretty cool. So these guys, yeah, unique trait. Increasing combo multiplier grants 4% heat damage for 15 seconds, stacks up to 30 times. Now you can only gain up to 12 multiplier, so that's 11 stacks. So you basically have to gain multiplier and then expend it to regain it back. But there is, there's this stuff of like, anytime you do a heavy attack, it expends all of it, and then it grows back if you have something like galvanized steel. This goes up to a times 5, which would be potentially 4 stacks. That's I'm curious. That's not what we want. And it has to use Sovereign Outcast. Outlandish style with sweeping attacks. I do really like the way these Tonfa chainsaws look. They're pretty cool. We go to any relay. And we'll go to Cephalon Submerse.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
No, I'm not really that hungry. deeper knowledge about a sanctuary. Thank you. All right. Scanned. Let's see. Let's take off. Oh, I already have. Oh, I have steel path taken off. Oh. Whips. Let's just do like level 20 because I don't have this thing set up for killing anything or shit. And we will get rid of Amunet because she will just kill everything. And that'll be pointless. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we are at 5 stacks. And there is four times whatever I do. Heavy attack. It goes up to 6 stacks. Heavy attack. 7, 8. Yeah, so it counts it away, but then we get... It doesn't do all of them, but we're at 10. That should technically adding 4, but it adds 2, so it only... That's weird. Like, it should count the times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5. Should be, yeah. But it's not. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm only consuming half the stack. That's why. I forgot, I'm only going down to 40. And then it's counting up. That's why. Oh, I like that it visually lights up. That's cool. And it sounds nice. So basically, you need to build these things for heavy attacks. But, yeah. So, okay, so this does work the way I was hoping it would work. It would. This would work great on someone like Inaros, but which I'm not going to use it on them because it doesn't fit what I want to do with them. Or visually. Well, these are fucking gnarly. But I would definitely want to do a build where you finish off things to build up permanent multiplier, which I don't have on it, but because that way you could eventually get up to 220 and then do this, dump half of it, and gain, you know, whatever back. You gain like 6 stacks back each time. But yeah. These are cool. I just don't know who I'm going to use them on. But they look fucking awesome, and they're well, they're cool. Yeah, I like them. I was literally thinking in my head, where's my Azothane? And then shortly after was like, well, it's A, you dumb piece of shit. It's gonna be at the top in alphabetical order. What the fuck do you think it is? Where's Amunet? She's at the top because she's A. Again, why am I... Okay. I don't think in alphabetical order, apparently. Alright, well, that's the event. I don't know if Helios is going to get on today. I know my Archimedea is potentially problematic. What do we got in Deviri for now? I could try going through with Ember. Ash is pretty easy. Dex Dakras. Okay. Wicked Axe and Dex. Go make sure those aren't crap right now.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy
Yeah, we
this
got that in there.
criticism?
What I really need, like, I actually, this is like one of the few weapons I actually want to use the lightning spreads to everything, but I don't have that, and I think that is part of, or I guess technically I do. If I've got every thing here, so I guess I have a base version of it. Yeah, I guess I do have a base version. Oh, and now I realize the only thing that changes with it is the size. So it's actually worth using even at low tiers. It just gets better as you go higher. Like some of these are not as worthwhile at low than others are. No, not as a thing. That is for
Ready to kick.
that is for Naros. Let's do some circuit for a bit. Then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Archimedea. So one of them seems not bad, and I could use I could definitely use like any Warframe I wanted as like the one thing I swap out, because the other stuff isn't horrendous. Who do we go with? Yeah, let's go with Lava Ass here. Get the Lava Butt. Where's my... There they are. And... Don't know it. Sure, why not? And I'm never going to use them, so I'll just have these. Oh, that cloak looks pretty cool on him. Critical hits deal cold damage. Melee hits attack twice. You fucking betcha. Oh. Right off the bat. Right there, that kick right there. There are a few Warframes I want to use that on, like the punchy weapons for that specific heavy attack animation. Like my immediate thought was Hildren, just because of those big ass thighs, you know. Some Chun-Li shit, but there's a few other Warframes that have thighs like that. They're just not as. That might be what I'm getting at. It might be a better fit for the whole Chun-Li thing, because Chun-Li's smaller up top, bigger down below. Hildren is just big all over. She's just Hildren did not skip any day at all. Wow, I already got two of them. Nice. Finishers, rolling, heavy attacks. Each successful melee hit commonly crit. Yes. Fantastic. Oh good, they left. They went down and immediately left. Cool. Ooh. This is that saw blade thing from Dead Space. I need to use this on someone. But who?
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Okay. Nova's making them all very, very fast right now. Let's not... I need to go over where the fuck Nova's at, because that is not conducive to my surviving.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg. Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
We will fight on.
Crucibles.
Critical hits deal critical
Bizarre
damage.
Contraptions left
That is how that
behind
works, yes.
From the time of Scholar's
Each other
Landing.
Covenants, I'll take the
Master
melee
their
crits do
alchemy
more crit damage.
to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
There you go. It attacks speed with fire. Every 50 armor grants ability strength.
You
Blah,
found
blah,
a
blah,
crucible.
blah.
Now,
Go
liberate
with
the
that 'cause I can give myself
necessary
fire damage for now.
amphors from your enemies. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
And electricity, right? There's electricity.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
And more cold. Too much gold, not enough electricity.
Very good. Find another crucible. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation. to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Efficiency.
Endurance
Do more
is
things.
defiance.
Always good.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Alright, not down here at all. Enemies killed restore health. Yeah, I'll take that. I could probably use that at some point. I do love raining down meteors.
Life support is inbound.
It's going so fast.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
And none of them got hit with that. Weird. I need... There. Whew. I'm low on energy. We don't have the energy thing I usually have. What the fuck is that weird line going to me? That's bizarre. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? I'm doing just fine. Though, I got like good and bad on my,
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Another job well executed.
Also, the new event today is a shield weapon. Or the new event for this weekend, I should say. I like the way this guy has his Excalibur looking. Like, that is not a base part of it. He's definitely got, like, attachments that have cloth, which looks cool. Don't know what those are, but it's real fancy. So, I want to say 1999, I could use any frame I want. Because most of the things aren't bad. The train customer I mentioned? I don't remember mentioning any train customers, but I do remember you mentioning a weird thing that one time. You mentioned, yeah. The guy, yeah. Okay.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yes, yeah. Sounds like a goddamn nightmare. I'm gonna go and look at my Archimedeas real quick. I think this one is the one that's definitely gonna be super doable.
Okay, get your loadout ready.
Yeah,
because
I have
once
my
you're
twin
locked in,
Cronkers.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Cast ability is 10% reduced armor for 10 seconds. That won't matter at all. Ammo deficit, who cares? Duration of negative effects, who cares? Secondary wounds, I get puncture status effects. Oh no. What will I do? So I can basically run... Well, first things first, I have Wukong. So I could use Wukong. Or... Oh my god, the Tigris. Oh my god! I can just run 90% of my Chroma build. My main... I can just go... Yes! I could just run Chroma. And I just throw on some other secondary. And, in fact, I'm gonna go do that now. Hold on. Let's see here. We'll throw on the twin Grakatas. Channel our best, Clem. Ugh. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to configure my twin Grakatas. Oh, where can I get a secondary adapter? I can't remember if I can just get those or not. Let's see here. Dude, that sucks. That is not good. Let's see. Can be purchased from Tension, Steel Path, hell yeah. Can be purchased from blars. Sometimes blah blah things and stuff. Yup. Okay.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Unlock. we are gonna go grab. You know what? I know load times are fast, but I can just walk to the back room. And we need to go to a relay. Yeah, I was gonna say this one seems like a pretty solid, pretty easy for me. Now the next one, I have like all the Warframes and none of them have been leveled up or used. And then there's some stuff getting in the way of me just pulling in some other random Warframe. So that's the one where I'm a little on the like, ugh. What am I gonna do with that one? We'll see. I'm gonna figure we'll do this one, get this one out of the way, then Steel Path. So let's go ahead and buy one of each. Like, as far as Umbras, I'm pretty solid on those. I have one Umbra sitting around because I got the one from here and I got it built. We're gonna have a new season in like 3 weeks. So, like, second week of next month, I believe. No, it's this month. It's tail end of this month. We're getting the new season. Like, the second week from now, I think. It's less than 2 weeks away. It's like 11 days or some shit. Like it's kind of funny how the Umbra things worked out, right? When I first, it's like a lot of things in this game. When I first looked at it, I was like, ah, shit, that's gonna take a while. And yeah, technically it did take a while, but when I look at it from the standpoint of what you can obtain within a single year, one Umbra every 8 weeks, that's one Umbra every 2 months. So that's 6 Umbra in the span of 1 year, not counting this thing. So, and you don't necessarily need 3 Umbra per frame that is going to use an Umbra, so it's not bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. So like you get like you could look at it from like you could easily get 4 Night Waves a year, so that's 4 Umbras right there, plus 6 from Steel Path. 10 Umbras a year. You only really need 1 per. I've only needed 1 per frame, and then yeah, sometimes some random one just cropping up out of nowhere. Plus, we got the, we had the year celebration. The 12th year celebration had one in it. So, yeah. It has shockingly worked out less painful than I was expecting.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure
Thanks,
creates
Ordis.
diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay, we're going to go to my twin Grakatas. Twin Grakata. Let's see here. Damage versus Overguard. Fuck yeah. If I'm going to use these for anything, it's going to be to tear down Overguard as fast as possible. Just if I even switch to them outside of just trying to have fun with it. Oh, their reload speed's poop. Okay. Wall is in, punch through. They got good crit chance. They definitely look like they're more crit oriented than anything else. So I kind of feel like I should do that. I'm not going to reliably be getting a ton of kills with these, so I'm not going to bother with the on kill stuff. I'm not going to attempt to go for weak points. we're not going to rely. Well, I'm going to go for weak points, but I'm not going to rely on getting weak point hits. That's just not going to happen. I also only have 60% fire rate, and it's 32 shots a second. So for less than 4 seconds down the road, the whole damn thing has been dumped into something. Tainted clip, magazine side, reload speed. Ugh. Critical and punch through. Do I have punch through at all right now? No. Impact status effect have a 10% chance to play. Nah, I don't care about that. Anemic agility, fire rate. Ugh, no, thank you. I don't need it being that. This is just going to be the whole thing gone instantly, and I'm just stuck doing 2-second reloads all the time. Critical chance of slower fire rate. That actually, that's not bad. %20 crit chance for just a little more sane rate of fire. Ooh, magazine when holstered. Just whip them out, dump them, put them back. Kind of like the idea behind that. On ability cast, no. Magazine capacity and cold damage, sure. Status damage and reload speed, I would love that reload speed, but I already got the good crit chance. I don't need a recoil. They don't exactly have a lot of recoil. Reload speed and status chance. Critical damage. Maybe. Merciless gunfight. Critical damage and punch through. On headshot, crit chance when aiming. Magnetic damage and critical damage. That's a 7. Target cracker. 60%, already got that in there. More primed target cracker. Ooh, I don't have the endo for that. But I do have the credits because I'm rich. Not in real life, but I can be rich in a video game. Yeah, that'll do. That don't matter much. I'm going to be spending the vast majority of the time meleeing crap anyways. As I tend to do. Alright, pause. Let's go rock an Archimedea. So the nice thing about chroma for this is one of the like 10% less defense or armor for 10 seconds when you cast an ability. I cast one ability every 40 seconds. That gives me 1,000 armor. So having 90% of what that would be, I don't care. I literally do not care about that. The thing is
Valmir and Minerva are ready
will
when you
not
are.
be noticed.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Ammo restored by drops. Tigris has 120 rounds. The only time I've run out of ammo is when I'm into doing a thing where I literally, it's like a thumper that takes way too much damage because you can't apply status effects and has too much armor. And it's just no ammo drops. There's no ammo drops. 120 rounds later, I've broken like 2 legs and that's it. All right, we've got consequences opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it is opened. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill. Oh, this is an extermination mission. Enemies deal less damage, move fast. Corrupted flesh, tech rot enemies are infused with Ephron. Take damage over time and leave behind stuff. Who cares? All that doesn't matter. Weak point kill. What else do we have? Hell Scrubbers. Hold your breath. Dire Regent's Toxin. Don't care. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate and ammo efficiency. Tech rot. Miasmites swarm from the shadows. Reinforcements will arrive. So this one, oh, assassination. Ugh. Reinforcements will arrive during the fight. First Scaldra, then Techrot. Murmur enemies join the ranks with Scaldra and Techrot. When killed, Scaldra troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Every 40 seconds, an enemy within 3 meters is affected by Sarin spores. We don't have Sarin on this one. We have Iceman. There's a chance of dropping Argon burgers. Just become immune to toxin and gas. No. Very useful, but not for my current setup. On weak point kill, chance to drop health orb, energy orb, ammo, blah blah blah, spore charges. Increased by 10%. It's a weak point kill. Heavy Slam with 10x combo multiplier creates up to 3 snare glurbs. No, chance to resist knockdown. Sure, we'll just resist knockdown. Oh, dude, yeah, tank with only RPGs was not the best. Dude, if you ever get this thing maxed out, it's 100% resist knockdown. That's pretty rad. I like the sticker system, by the way. Like, I think this is a nice addition to the concept. And then this one is with Sarin. Freeze. Let's go with the spores. Revealing spores. 40 seconds. Enemies within 30 meters is affected by Sarin spores. This literally just has spores all over the goddamn place. Ooh, goes down to. Oh, I am at. Apparently, I'm at. No, 40 seconds. At 5, I'll be at 30 seconds. Then eventually, it'll be 20 seconds. Yeah, we did it with just the two of us. Let's see, assassination. On X-Men skills, 24% chance to drop an elemental ammo pack. Generate 1 null star. Slowly build stack of coal. Using heavy slam. Weak point kill. Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes picked up in nearby allies and defense targets. I like this one for literally defense targets, but you know. Equipped. Taking damage while your Warframe is below 75% health will create a Molt clone. If Minerva is assisting you, she will receive regenerative Molt augment and also create clones for more cover. Loaded thermal RPG. Blah. I guess we'll just go with the extra ammo. Maybe that'll. Maybe I can't see it being. Well, whatever. Begin. We are in. Hold on. We're okay. I wish it would show me.
Dude, I'm
what
so glad it's you I get to work with.
Co-op or otherwise,
got a set
whatever.
of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get a gold star. Thanks. She says as you run into a life and death situation involving weird temporal time travel bullshit. Gotta get your gold stars. Torpilled. Fancy kitten. Kitty cat. And me, I joined. Fantastic. I always like it when I'm around. Oh, we got a, we got a Revenant, a Syntax, and a Hydroid. Oh. I was like, why does my shields keep breaking? It's not, it's overguard. I keep getting overguard, it keeps breaking. Oh, we need to find the, oh, hey, we raided this cash supply. Fantastic. Oh, we definitely got the Syntax guy. He's shitting down a rain of whatever those things are.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Oh, is he still alive? Oh. I guess is it what's his name? It's the Cyanax. That sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. Can he build Overguard? We got Hydroid and Revenant. Revenant's definitely not building Overguard. He's doing Mesmer on us. Alright, Hydroid, I was kind of hoping to finish him off, but, you know. Just slowly do it, I guess. Please tell me this isn't backwards. It's probably backwards. Oh yeah, so something I learned. The gas those guys make heals Scalder units. And I learned that by playing Necros and finding out that when I resurrected one of them, he was literally keeping everyone else alive. Apparently the murder gas is good for them. Which is weird, but okay. I hate when that shit resets. Ooh, got a rocket launcher. Ooh, that reminds me. I finished Caliban. I played him for some quick Deviri leveling up. And other than his first ability, I love everything he's got. His number 2 is a nice crowd control, and I love that number 4 is just a giant laser. It's like a anime laser beam that causes explosions. It's pretty good. What the fuck is killing me?
Did you get what you needed?
Oh. There we go. He can? Well, I like the way it worked at base, where he just he shoots out one beam straight ahead and then two beams cross in and then they explode when they meet. It's pretty cool looking. I think something was being left behind, but I couldn't really tell. I also didn't read it,
like
so it's
crop dusters flown over the sector. Gonna need a lot
Hey, Blue
lower
Archon
score count if
Shard.
we're going to proceed here.
It's not Tau, but I'll take it. The more blue, the better. Go Mark Tech Rot. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Something on me says a negative 100. What is that? No, it's not there anymore. Alex with the focus slam gain. Oh, that's the efficiency. Yeah. It's on. That's ammo efficiency for fire rate. Basically, you ready your ammo faster, and you expend more of it. It's not really worth. You definitely don't want to be in these things when you're shooting. Yeah. I just realized I'm not building up anything because of the damn overguard. I need something to fucking actually hit me. Take my overguard away. This will probably do it. Maybe? Anyone? Anyone? Nope. Overguard and Mesmer skin. Let's see how good these twin fighters are gonna do. That's what I thought. Kind of poop. We're always not that great. That's Minerva. There we go. That's some damage. It's almost all. No, that's a third of it. This is exactly why I want them to make it so Vex Armor gives like a fourth of its bonus right off the bat, and then we grow the other 3/4 based off the numbers we have now, you know? If they'd made that one change, it'd be way less shit than it is right now.
Skuldra's not as down on the rod as they pretend to be.
Like the damage, like the armor damage bonus is great. It's just I get into situations where I was like, oh cool, I can't take any damage, and I'm just slowly doing. I can't get hurt by anything because it's Revenants and Overguard up my butt. Thankfully, I can at least build the damage bonus. One of them's got 39,000. As far as like Overguard, but that's the guy who's making it, I think. Whoops. I didn't expect to go through the guy I was attacking. But I definitely teleported past him. Ooh, hey, stuff's actually hitting me. Why is there a mark over here for something to... Oh. It's weird that I keep getting it's telling me to go over here. That was a lot of stuff. Oh.
Tech rot patterns are showing some
there you go. I was almost got my damage bonus all the way back up.
Fields,
so I accidentally let it go.
Alive. Meet up with Minerva and let's finish the assignment.
This way. I'm very much on fire right now. All right. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't read that first line of the embarrassing yourself with the... Yeah. I feel that way with some of the Overguard characters where I just, like, I don't seem to generate... Unless I generate, like, a multiple thousands at a time.
We got orders. Hard target.
I have no idea how he works. I've never... Ooh, Towforged Violet.
And a Vervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Oh, hey, Boigas. I picked up the thing I need to use for the thingy. Where's that at? Hey, there you go. Wait, is this the right thing? Yeah. Okay. Just playing a minigame in a gore zone. Hey, here we go. Oh, I'm not going through that, I guess. Ooh. Got another rocket. Whoops. Weird. They kept giving me the execute him thing, and then every time I would do it, it was like, nah, it's not there. You're wrong. Oh, it's way back there. Man, they're running for it already. Guess I broke it. That thing won't break, man. I stomped on that multiple times. But I broke the first one with one stomp. is over.
What did you do?
Not 100% sure what was killing me there, but
So this is my fault
something
too.
was. Hydra pretty good for this. Being able to stop all these enemies from helping him heal and all that shit. Doing no damage to that thing. Does that thing have like a damage cap on it? Because I wasn't seeing any numbers higher than like 300.
Whoa.
There we go.
Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Because the timeline really, really loves murder. You just gotta kill enough things, and it's like, ah, okay. Just like an old god, it needs sacrifices. There we go. Ooh, a green. Wow. We got a purple tau forged and a green tau forged. Fantastic. That's pretty damn good. And there's the Emerald Tau forged. I was honestly thinking of doing at least 3 greens in Titania or Titania, whatever. Yo, pixie girl. The 1 for corrosive stacks, 2 for, or maybe 2, maybe more. I don't not 100% on that one. But her weapons count as skills, right? So I could easily do the, well, let me see here. I could easily do like ability damage on whatever, which would be a multiplicative source.
If you can't hear a balloon pop from the mall, think of what they can't hear from us in here.
Agreed, Howie, agreed. That was her way of saying, let's fuck. No one's gonna hear it. That or she wants to murder people. One of the two. I don't really know. You know what? I'm assuming it's the first one. But it could be the second one. She could just want to murder people. Anyway, 50% ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. I apply that with every gunshot. Or I play that with a lot of the gunshots. So I could do that. Let's see here. Regenerate shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. No, secondary. Okay, here's an odd one. Increase weapons. Increase secondary critical chance by 1.5% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status. I could. That would be not super consistent, but semi-consistent. And it doesn't look like there's a duration. It looks like it just stacks up until you get a 75% bonus crit chance, which I feel like might be final crit chance, but it doesn't say final crit chance. So I don't actually know. And then we got a gained 15% ability damage on enemies affected by electrical status effect. I'd be better off doing corrosive just because I guaranteed to apply that often. Whereas all the other status effects are going to be random chance. It'll happen. It's just not going to be guaranteed per target. 45% primary electricity damage. That's gain additional 50% per Crimson Azure Violet Archon Shard equipped. And that's for primary. That would be useless. Melee crit. That's fucking pointless. Yeah, so I'm thinking at least 3 green shards on her. Oh yeah, on Bowie for sure. Dude, I mean on Bowie that makes so much sense. Just build your crit chance up. Yeah, 100%. Now the question is that max 75% per shard? So if you put 2 shards in, it goes up to 150%, because that would make sense, right? In which case, at that point, I think it's normal crit percent chance stacking with stuff. I wonder if there's direct information on that. Let me take a look-see. Let me go take a look-see here. Let's see. No, I was already where I wanted to be. Okay, Archon Shard. Here we are. Increase secondary critical chance by 1.5 up to 75%. Critical chance bonus is additive with similar buffs such as Pistol's Gambit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which means it is totally 75% per shard you put in there. Bonus is reset upon consuming a revive. So you have to you have to die, and then you have to revive yourself. Critical chance gained on kill and max critical chance bonus stacks with each shard embedded for this bonus. So if you did 2 of these, you'd be able to get yourself up to 150% crit chance bonus for second. Here's the problem. It's for secondaries. I don't know if Bowie's thing is counted as a secondary or a primary. Like, is his guitar a secondary or a primary weapon? As an exalted. Because I kind of thought his thing was a primary, but maybe not. Yeah, it's a primary. Which means those would only be useful on, like, whatever gun you have in your secondary. But, I mean, if you could apply electricity or poison or toxin / corrosive along with all the fire damage you're doing, then you could definitely do the, because, like, ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. The ability doesn't have to do corrosive damage. They just have to be affected by it. They just have to have a corrosive stack, and you gain 50% ability damage, which is its own separate multiplicative source, which is very, very good. And we got radiation. What's funny is I look at the radiation damage and I'm like, oh yeah, Oberon does radiation damage. I don't think 5 shards increasing ability damage by 75% would actually help him at all. I think his damage numbers are so horrendously low that this would basically do nothing to him. I mean, it would be better than not having it, but I don't think it would be worth it. 2 health per enemy. 2 health per enemy killed with blast damage. Max 250 health. I think so at a single time. How many enemies would you have to kill in a single blast element to cap at 250 health? Sorry, 400 and... That'd be... You'd have to kill 225 enemies. That doesn't make any sense. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. When I see gained health, I assume it means heal. But it has a health cap. It means you're literally gaining a life. You're literally stacking 250 health on top of whatever your health total is. As long as something is dying to blast damage. Which means you only need blast damage on a weapon. You don't actually need them to die to the stat. It just has to be blast damage on your weapon. Okay. That's different. That's different. Like if these right here are giving me 255 all the time. But if I had all orange shards and I was doing blast damage, I could technically stack it up. Here. Sorry, that does require 225 enemies to die to actually hit that extra 900 health over whatever, which is ridiculous. You're not going to get 225 kills in most missions. So, you know, I kind of feel like that should be 5 per enemy killed with blast damage. Anyway. Yes, you palpitate in my absence. That's definitely not weird.
I wish we could have more pets. More everything, really.
Agreed. I should have all of my dogs and kitty cats out at all times, and it's bullshit we don't. Okay. All right, let's go look at the next Archimedea and immediately get disappointed and sad. Ooh, we don't want to be on Steel Path.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lord... How may I be of assistance? Oh, I love this bit.
Wait a minute. Oh, this hasn't reset for... Yeah, okay.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about Bird 1 and 2.
Bird 1 and 2. Oh, right. Is Bird 3.
Experiments are under threat from
so, we have Zaku. Not bad. I do have his... I actually... Now that I... You know what? I didn't have... I don't think I had... Okay. I do have a Zaku.
Shall be his sole reward.
Most maybe set up
Prepare
enough.
well, for we shall not return until the
I don't know
experiments
Zaku
are
well,
secured.
but I do have a Zaku. And we did set them up to some extent at some point. Zaku, where you at? There they are, whatever they are, whatever they is. That's even more of an amalgamation of bullshit. Okay. So my current Zaku is not horrible. We got some Augur, we got some Blind Rage, we got good ability strength. I got Shield, I got Umbrals. I can't remember everything in this. What was the whole, okay, where was the, this is stealing all the weapons. 21 duration. And you want to use number 4, which all durations are paused while this duration is going. And this slows enemies. And gives you a 75% dodge chance. So enemies only have a 25% chance of hitting you in the first place. Right. Just run around as a weird skeletal structure. Oh, right. And all the others. Yeah, I got to do that. Let's get that shield regen going. There's that shield thing. And then I got to figure out whatever for the next slot. Continuity. Does she need she needs range, right? Is that what I'm missing in all this right now? I got energy nexus. I got ability duration. I got shield capacity. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so we've got stretch. Can I do this without killing anything? Oh yeah, I totally can because it's 15, so it's the same as the 16 cost. So we've got stretch, which is a line. I do not have a fucking dicks. I could put this where Nexus is, and I could re-roll and level them up in hopes that it works out for me. Because this will only be 8, and that thing was 9, so that'll work out. And then what do we do for arcane slot here? I'm assuming her stuff doesn't count as summoned minions. Mercy kill, energy pickups, health regen. Armor, unique status effect from abilities. Not going to be able to do that. Enemy frozen. Narp. On critical hits, shotgun. Chance for pistol fire. I basically need Molt. And I don't have Molt. I've got like basic bitch Molt, so I guess I'll throw that in there.
Several
So I've got
experiments are
her,
threatened
I've
by
got
the murder as they
Gorgon.
near completion.
which I do
I
have
shall protect
incarnate.
Master Andrade's good works via a 3-phase response.
And we got our big
Prepare
old
well.
scythe, which is whatever. Let's go and slap all that shit on. Where's the big explodey boys? Exploding boys? Oh, it's at the top. And your Gorgon. Which I have painted specifically for... Ember, but I don't think I'm gonna actually have Ember use it. Where the fucking dicks is my Gorgon? No, that's the Harpotapark. It's the flamethrower. There it is. Man, that is... When I look at this, I don't think, hey, that looks like a Gorgon to me. I also wish I had the Gorgon mod that, like, made things turn to stone. But I don't have that. Wait a minute. What? I had this thing... What? Oh, no. In my head, I had set my Gorgon up. I apparently have not. I do have a blue boy, though. We can go ahead and catalyst it. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. But still. I'm just mildly shocked that this is the state of my Gorgon. I don't have rolling guard. Ooh, you're right, that is pretty brutal. We're definitely crit oriented. Let's go just look up crit stuff. Critical delay, crit chance for fire rate, sure. That'll compensate for that. I don't think it needs tons of fire rate or anything. Just straight up crit damage. Had a lot to do. And these don't have anything. Yeah, I don't care about those. And this is still not great. But I'm not going to be meleeing anything. It just exists. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm used to not having it, but maybe I got it and I just forgot. We'll check. Let's see. Right, it's a Warframe mod. I do have rolling guard. We could put it in Augur Accord. Which is currently a 7 rank. So we could go 8 rank on this thing. And still fit it. Augur Cord was more shields. I mean, 180% shield should be enough bonus shields. Apparently, they don't have a lot of shields. Also, we're level rank 0. We gotta go hit up space. I should have checked. Should have checked Deviri to see if there was Zaku available.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Gotcha.
Those guns were there and then they're gone. Why do they keep disappearing on me? Oh, it's because I'm invisible, so they're non-existent. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Ooh, that's a whole lot of grakata. So I can't cast it again while I still have it up, huh? Okay. Oh, I gotta kill a bunch of enemies without reloading. I thought I already maxed out the evolution on this. Boy, my memories of the Gorgon were incorrect.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, gotcha. Then they cap it, and they're the same no matter what because they're not really important that way. That's 19 enemies. If I'd been paying attention, I would have better ammo at the moment. Shots. We need to switch our companion over to Chayula. 7 more to go. Well, so much for getting all those weapons. I hit the button, and as I did, they just all died. I was like, no, well, there we go. That's that. Ooh, wow, that counted. Okay. Looks like it counts. It's counting assisted kills. That's good. Shit. I didn't. Shit. Good job, Inigo. That did not count. Four more.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Is the amount based entirely on range?
Each data conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency.
Because I remember, like, I can't. If I remember right, I can't get range on shards. I can only get duration. So I can also swap a duration mod. I could swap a duration mod for a range mod to go along with this one, like auger range, to get 25, 27, 24% more or whatever. But duration's also super important for keeping number 4 up. Oh, this thing is reloaded for me without counting. Hell yeah. Thank you, server thing. Fantastic.
We're being attacked.
Maybe I should keep Inigo with me. I mean, he's gonna die a bunch, which sucks, but he does keep me stealthed. Just run around stealth the whole time since abilities don't break stealth, and that's fucked up. I can't do number 4. Oh, it's costing me 155, that's why. Lack of efficiency and no regeneration. Mark, mark. That is why I'm changing it to Chayula, because they do the electricity all the time, so I get my regen all the time.
Enter the conduit now.
Wow. Literally a weird spectral skeleton that's not a proper skeleton. Very weird. Very nifty. Is there... I don't remember what number 3 is. Yeah. I know it's 3 abilities. That's about as far as I remember. Let's see. Gaze. Let's see here. Accusing manifests whatever the gaze grass targets in void tendrils that capture damage and inflicts it when the target is released. Deny annihilates with a beam of void energy, wiping sentient resistance. Accuse manifests a void fissure to corrupt enemies. Okay. Let's see, we're on... Oh, wrong thing. Gaze. Oops. I need to... I hate... I should just like go to almost everything and just
data conduit is open.
Switch this to inverse. I'm gonna double confirm this. I'm going, man. Hello, Timus. Ooh, I have no energy. Not good. Oh, it's just me. I should have... Too bad I can't, like, mod this stuff to do electrical damage for me. Oh, they're little balls. That's not weird at all. Oh, it's that thing I see people use. Okay. Let's see what deny. Not deny. Accuse. Accuse or deny? Oh, can't remember what it's. Accuse is the fissures. Let's try that. What the shit? Oh, creates a, I don't understand that. Ah, gotcha. That's why people use it. And also time pauses with the thing up, right? Yeah, we're definitely going to restart this.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Definitely having energy issues at the moment.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Today or like my lifetime?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
We could definitely check my lifetime. Okay. It's definitely over 1,000 hours, I think. I started in sometime around I started in earnest around Fortuna, and then kind of I like playing a lot of games, so I started pittering off and came back with sorry, not Fortuna. I came back for Fortuna for a bit, and the last thing I had played before I starting up again this year was the Umbra Excalibur thing, which was called the Sacrifice. That was it, the Sacrifice. And I kept waiting for them to like add story stuff, and then they just everything I saw was not wait a minute. Does this go to... I can't remember if I can get to the information through this. About to find out. Tell me more. What's that? I can't remember what that does. Oh, that's... Ugh. Ugh. That's garbage. Don't want that. Sorry, it takes me... So, switching between HDR and the base Xbox thing does take a time, which is why I just stand there waiting. Fisher Club. Progress. There we go. I have been playing for 77 days and 4 hours. That's total time combined, so... That is 1,852 hours. And we are 200 and some odd days logged in as of recently. I can't remember exactly how many. Jesus, you're a skinny dog. Okay, let's see here. Let's switch up to Chayula. Eminent. Nurgle. It's going to be in the seas. There you are, you creepy little freaking cat thing. There we go. Chayula. 2 levels. That's actually, that'll be easier on the Plains of Eidolon. But, what is our current thing at? We get 8. I can literally put this in right now. Stretch. Okay. So, we have... max targets is only 8. And that's not... What? 45% only gave me... how did you get that much range? Oh, right. You used some... Oh, hold on. I may not even have the damn card for it. Because you had like 15 guns, right? Overextend range. Right, because if I can... So, like... So max targets is its own source of increased damage. So let me see here. Because the thing is, if it's all about damage output, it's a mixture of the damage it does and how many targets you can strip from. It's not just one or the other. Right? So currently we're at 133.5 and 8. Let's math this out. Let's see here. That's not right. And we get 8 of them. That is 1,068. If we switch in overextended, which we can't, haha, great. Wonderful. I could put a dare, I guess, and screw myself over on that front. But we're going to pretend. That is 14 for 54. Which is 756. Right, which is why you don't care as much about... It scales with enemy level, which is why you don't care about ability strength as much. Gotcha. Right. Right. Okay. Well... Overextended isn't incredibly expensive. Does kind of screw you over on the ability strength side, though. Oh, we don't want a negative range. That'd be a bad day right there. That, okay, there's 15. Well, I'm currently using this one, which is regular stretch, but with... Sorry, is... This one is stretch, but it gives me the energy regeneration. Well, yeah, he does, but Chayula doesn't. Chayula does the lightning damage. Basically, this is giving me range and energy regeneration because of the pet. Right? It's the kitty cat that turns into the floaty boy, and it just does electrical damage all the time. That's the whole reason I'm using this one, because otherwise I need to then also have something else giving me... Ooh, favorite frame. That's difficult. I like a lot of them. My main is technically Chroma. Ooh, Exospot range. Let's slap that. Okay. Okay. All right. So, Rhino. Yeah, I definitely got a Rhino set up, but I don't have him fully set up, but I do have a... I started with Rhino. Slow? Temporarily shred the outer pieces of Zaku in a destructive blast, then stalk the battlefield in a new, swifter, skeletal form. Enemies damaged by the body shrapnel are rendered weaker to void damage. Zaku's other active abilities duration is frozen in time and resume once the vast untime expires. What is this? The slow in this does slow enemies that get hit by it, right? Or is it something else? I can't even do that. How much would that be, though? That's what gets it to 16? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we would want a V-shape in here for cutting drift. And then I do have to figure out a way to unfuck some of the ability strength. But if I keep everything how I have it right now, we have a lot of ability. We've got a lot of ability range, pretty much as you can have in this. All we're missing is the auxiliary, which I have open on them already. I think that came default. So... let's see here. I could keep going with blind rage, but that I do the efficiency is a pain in the ass, you know. I do think the efficiency is a giant pain in the butt, but I think it's the only way I had to compensate. Shards, I guess I could do shards too. I could do that, yes. And then... Okay. Efficiency does get fucked, but I could do... We got 12 more points. We got 12 points. That does help a lot. This is like isn't like ideal for what I'd want to do overall, but we also have no. Our duration is currently we got prime duration. More duration would be nice. Equilibrium would be pretty nice. Can't fit that in there without resetting some though. We could do 3 regen. We could do okay. So here we got okay. We could do regeneration. So we regenerate 3 to 5 energy all the time. That would probably solve the energy issues, right? For sure. We could drop this and go duration. We could do 25% more duration, which I don't know what this duration will get to once it's at max rank. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go get max rank real quick. We'll just do the, no, that's the wrong thing. We'll just go do the quick level cheese.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
No. Let's see. Solo. Lanes of Eidolon. Yeah, more Shields for Augur mod is gonna be, yeah. Okay. Such a pain in the ass, especially in seeing things. So we're gonna have to turn on the whatchamagarbage I hate. Oh, not that. This one. Nope. No. Oh, no. No. Jesus. That was faster than I was expecting it to be. So used to my other one. That's so really fucking slow. Oh hey, 15 enemies while gliding. I guess I'll finish that up while I'm here. Really? Wow. Okay. What the shit? Oh, it's a lure. Okay, God, fucking dumbass. Just trying to figure out why that thing, anything at all, was surviving. Lure. Get rid of that real quick. Ooh, Exilus. There we go. His 4 is very slow. You're right. That was one thing I was, or her It's got a very womanly lower section. And it's just, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a woman at some point, and then it went all weird and things and stuff. There we go. Then we'll go see what shards we got and slap them up in them. I definitely have enough yellow shards for a casting. I can tell you that right now. I've got way too many goddamn yellow shards. The game knows how much I don't really like yellow, and it just, oh boy, it just wants me to have it a lot of it. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that bullshit! I did not make those 6 Tau shards. It is just like, you like yellow? No. It is good though. These are useful, very useful. So we could slap in a cast speed. I could rip out for ability strength or duration, but I'm probably not going to bother with that. Oh, dude, yeah. Steel Path was a good test, let's say, of just like I like Steel Path as a benchmark for can I get my stuff to deal with Steel Path, you know? Purple. Health pickups give 30%. Ooh, that's right. Well, I don't have much use for the rest of it right now, so I could do. Let's see here. So what we could do is throw in a single cast speed. Blue shards are energy, so we could this basically could all be nothing but just quality of life bullshit. Yeah. There is that. It is better for resource grinding for sure. So we could do a single cast speed or a double cast speed. I could do double energy. They currently have... Oh, right, I forgot. Their numbers are so fucking weird. None of their numbers are standard. Like everything else stops on like a 5 or a 0, right? It's all by 5s, but not fucking Zaku, man. Zaku's just all over the goddamn place. 170, 167, 251. What the? Ugh. I don't like looking at that. So I guess one of the questions is, does effectiveness on energy orbs affect the energy picked up from this? I don't know if I'm going to need that, to be honest with you. It really depends what we do with the... But yeah, we could definitely do cast speed. And some of the other whatevers. Okay, so with Blind Rage, the 4th is costing 155, which is expensive as fuck. And this is 77.5. 116. It's Blind Rage makes shit expensive. That's the problem. Which is one of the reasons I was like, you know, yeah. cunning drift is 9. I don't have the points for that right now.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error.
So that's
not a
okay.
number.
So right
Did the
now,
operator enjoy this witticism?
it lasts 44 seconds, which is not very long, and that is with ability duration and ability. That's with both of these. What I'm trying to say. So now, what I was saying is what I could do is drop the auger message, which is 38 seconds, which sucks balls, but, you know, whatever. And I could do one of two things. We can bring in, not Exilus mods, that's pointless to me look at. I could bring in Equilibrium, so every pickup is giving me energy and health. That might be a very good idea for energy. I have overextend right here. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, yeah, no, that's what, yeah, okay. That does give me a little bit more. That'll gives me 6 extra if I use the one that's a 9, though the 7 I was using before would oh, balls. Where's... Oh, okay, 7. So, auger message, duration. And then we still can't do coaxial because that costs 9. So that's not going to help at all. Anyway, we could do Equilibrium, which will help on energy. Archon Stretch is going to help on energy, though. We could do lowering the cost of things. We could do efficiency. And we could also just regenerate 3 at base and then 5 anytime my pet does electrical damage. So we could be regenerating 5 energy all the time, which... that might be better. We could also just throw flow in here. I just have a lot of extra energy. And I don't know what the answer to that is, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not really sure how bad the whole thing is going to be. There's an idea. Yeah, okay. Energize is not maxed out. Energize. Yeah, we only got... That'll do, though. 60% chance to replenish 125 energy to self and allies every 15 seconds. Okay. So that ought to cover that part. And again, cunning drift is 9. I'd have to reset to lower that down for that, which part of me wants to do, and the other part of me doesn't want to, because they could completely replace the character, because Archimedea is absolutely bonkers. All right, we'll throw Augur back in. Where's Augur? Augur secrets. Augur message. Can't do that with you up there. Okay, so we've got 15 total weapons. And this is lasting 44 seconds. Okay. Is there anything I can put in my Exilus slot that's 7-ish? Aviators, I could jump around like a madman. I don't want to do that, though we will be jumping around a lot. I'm just gonna throw aviators in there. Well, yeah. I'm just thinking about how to deal with what we have right now before, you know, because Archimedea is Archimedea. All right. Shards. Let's see here. We can do purple shards for pickups. We should definitely do yellow for cast speed, though. Do you think 1 cast speed is enough, or do you think I should do 2? That's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll actually be curious if we hit 16. And then I got some blue boys, but I don't... Which we do need energy. So we'll do some energy. 150 ought to bring us up. That'll be 401. One yellow? Okay. Now, because I'm a pedantic little shit and I need things to be the way they are, that means everything else we need 2 of an equal color. So I'm so we're gonna do 1 yellow down here. Cast speed. Then we got 2 blues. So what should the other 2 be? We got 2 purples. We could do 2 purples for pickup. Yeah. I'll do 2 blues, so we'll get 150 energy for 400. 400 energy should be enough. I got yeah. We could also... I could pull out 1 shard from one dude. I can't remember who I put a butt ton of reds into. I think it might have been Frost for an Archimedea. But I could rip out a red and slap 2 reds in for either ability strength or duration. Effectiveness, cast speed, parkour, velocity, maximum energy is filled on spawn. How much energy is filled on spawn with this? Start mission with 55 energy. Tell you what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll start with oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna all be quality of life, and we're gonna remove that shard. I know that's a waste, but that's just my level of I need things to match, god damn it. We're gonna do a cast speed, and we're gonna do a start with energy. We're gonna do 45% energy on spawn, so we get the bulk of our starting energy, so we can actually use abilities at the start. And we'll do some blues for actual max energy. And then we will do a purple for health pickups and energy pickups. We'll just get a little baby version of that. That ought to handle all of our energy issues. So, 400 energy, 30% of health and energy pickups. We'll start with 45%, so we should be at 235, which is enough to cast our abilities. Especially considering the first one's going to be free. That ought to do. Yeah, keep palpitating, I guess. And we've got...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So I'm not even going to increase that. Apparently, a basic bitch cunning drift brings it to 16. Don't even need to upgrade this bullshit. Are you kidding me? It literally only needed 2%. What? There's no way that's true. I mean, it's 6 at... Okay, hold on. Yeah. At exactly 268, it's 16.8. But it might be rounding up. So... Because that it's rounding up. I don't trust that. We're gonna do 1 point. We're gonna do 1 point because I don't trust that shit. I think it's lying to me. I think it's lying. But now it's not. Now it is 100% is going to be exactly 16. Do I have... I think I may have... Hold on. Do I have... Okay, hold on. I don't remember if I have... Who do I have currently being built? Because I have... Right, I have Revenant being built. Because I have to finish maxing out Revenant. So I have... I did make him a base... No, that's the wrong thing. I did make a base Mirage. Yeah, there she is. I have not maxed or subsumed her yet. So that's a note. I have subsumed Hildren. And I got Chunk Hildren there. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, probably. We'll probably be fine. We'll see how it goes. Oh, maybe I'll get like really lucky with the people who join up. Let's see. I gotta change Nadaruk off.
Samples over here, if you please.
It looks really wonky. There it is.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur.
Okay, nothing changed. That's good. Shield recharge delay increased by 500%. That's like balls.
Prepare well.
But that's the shield delay. If I'm taking damage and the arcane triggers, that does nothing. Lose 2 energy per second on enemies within 10 meters of you. That's bad. Stay away from enemies. Gear cannot be used. Okie dokes. Woo! Oh, I don't have to take that one. Yes. Had a mild heart attack. Only 100 energy. No. I don't have to worry about it though. We're fine. We're fine. Fissures rip into the mission, causing enemy. Oh, right, that crap. I'll just start shooting those. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Ruptures, fragments, replace. And that is extermination. So we're just killing and moving. Mirror defense. Security systems require twice as many whatevers, rogue, whatever crap, who cares? Okay. Enemies can target and destroy the conduits. We did that did fuck us a little bit once, but it didn't like stop us. Rogue arco cannons, charge attacks, pole warframes, damage, speed, blah blah blah. Overall, this isn't bad. Unlock. Let's give it a shot.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master and Drati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference.
She just pulled a mask off that wasn't there.
You're the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow should we get dog's breakfast in this.
Yeah, I don't know if they do they trigger. I don't know if they trigger the regen or if they just add shields. Oh, please don't just throw me in here alone.
The enemy has massed and moves to strike at the heart of our labs. And from there, the mana.
This one has a
Phase
horrible
1,
habit of just throwing me in
repel
solo.
assault. Phase 2 to be initiated on the move.
Pretty sure I was on public. But I might not have been. Yeah. Question is, should I keep waiting or should I back out to make sure I was on public? Because it won't tell you what the fuck you're on at any given time. Wait a minute. Is it pausing? Let's find out if it's pausing. I'm a big dumbass. I'm definitely on solo. Whoops. I thought about changing it and then I didn't. That's the problem. Wow, look at all the rewards I got. Wow. Also reminds me I needed to go back there and buy the thing.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. Master Entrati's experiments are under... Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's...
Murmur or no murmur?
Hey. Wolfie-chan. We've got Revenant, Moruna, Protea. Alright, we're probably fine. Fucking ouch. Yeah, okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Ooh, abilities use. Hey, nice. Smack that. Ooh, that was doing like 10,000 damage. Jesus, you're right. They just. Holy shit! That's scaling. Jesus. All they're missing is just a good amount of like ability strength, and I could definitely get that with a different mod of some kind or an arcane. Yeah. Not to mention Revenant giving us Mesmer skin. I did not realize that. But I also haven't gone over the, whatever things. I like how most of the guns are basically just Gorgons. Like, none of these guys here definitely have Gorgons, so it's just based off of what my gun looks like. Jesus. That's the only thing I don't like about the Gorgon is it's turns into like a really slow firing grenade launcher basically. Which doesn't, it's not that it sucks, it just, you know. We go from a fast firing LMG to just bleh, bleh, bleh. That is a lot of damage. All I can think of is just to match this with a lot of ability strength. And you can still manage this with a lot of ability strength. Which,
successful.
I mean, I do have a blind rage.
Stand by for
sure. Oh, green. Hey, motherfucker. What did I tell you about the goddamn yellows? Well, I don't think you have enough for the pie. I need a way. I need like some kind of way to like dye a yellow into something else that's not a green. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I gamble 2 yellows to get something besides a yellow?
Redirect to sensor arrays at
I got plenty.
They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure that the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
I have no idea what that guy just asked, but I don't. It sounded dumb to me. Why aren't they shooting? Was this something I did that made it so they won't shoot them? Or they shoot, they're shooting backwards, it's what they're doing. That's a little one. There we go. So that thing is just permanently paused by number 4 on, huh? That's ridiculous. Or did he basically ask for like no glyphs to be used? What did he say? Only full death, solo full death. In defend, no act necra. What the fuck does any of that mean? Like, was he saying make sure we get all the necras or don't get any of them? Oh, that was the next wave. My bad. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go. Not act necra. What? What do you think he means? Not act necra. Is he just saying I don't know what he's saying. This reminds me of the time the dude joined up and was trying to use Google Translate to communicate, and I had just no idea what he was talking about. Oh, I got you. Maybe that's what he's asking. Okay. I have no idea how they get triggered, other than I think somebody runs up to the console, you gotta stop it. I was gonna say, but yeah, killing one makes it faster, so. And with our group, I kind of feel like it's not an issue. Also, yeah, energy has not been a problem at all. Like every other number 4 is free anyways, since I get a free cast every minute. And then between the regeneration and the, yeah, it's what the fuck is Chayla doing? Or maybe he doesn't want us to make a necromech. Maybe that's what it is. Because then we would get necromechs potentially if it speeds up. Because I think if I know, like someone was saying, like if you make a necromech out of this thing, then they can't do it, so then you don't get necromechs. That would make sense. Yeah, I will simply not act necra. Look at me, I'm not a corpse, I'm definitely alive. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I forgot I didn't get my gliding.
What? Off the report, if it's all the same to you.
How?
One must.
There it is again, not act necra. Oh, I'm assuming he mean. I guess that means don't activate necromech, which I don't think anybody did. Apparently we acted necra. That's what we get for acting necra. I'm confused as to how that thing died. I don't think there was anything on the point. But I also don't remember seeing the health of any of the defend points. Yeah. Well, I'm actively baffled. Guess we'll just go and do it again. Maybe my next group won't act necra and everything will be fine.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail...
If we fail, we must die. We die in every... Yep.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Oh, it's Ellen again. Who was the guy spamming the blah blah blahs at me? That was Gingetsu. So we've got ourselves Revenant again, Hildren, and Titania. Titania is very good at defense missions. Wow, I think, okay, these bombs just straight up stop the thing, so I'll stick with that. So. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, there we go. Have to manually pick it up. Ah, shit. This thing's awkwardly get rid of those things pretty quick. Don't understand it. They don't do like great damage, but they're doing it. Maybe they're really weak to blast damage. That's Rex. That's literally the guy's name. Okay, and he's the Titania. That is one of the reasons I don't want to get rid of Titania's number 2. It's a pain in the ass to use, but 50% damage reduction, a 50% chance they don't hit you on top of your 50% chance they don't hit you.
Counterattack successful.
Is
Fingers off triggers. Stand
real
by
good.
for orders.
Boy, that is that's so weird. Eh. I'm slow, but I'm on my way. There we go. All right. You got jack shit because we already did this. Did get the melee influence though. That's nice. And necrocoils.
Phase 2. The Murmurer converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
That's all 16. See, that guy's activated his necromech. That's why I was thinking maybe that's what he meant. Don't do that, because that way they spawn. Because I remember someone did say that you could pull out a necromech and then that would activate that console, so enemies couldn't do it themselves. But there's other consoles, so I don't know. Well, that thing went away right away, man. That was barely there. Three to 4 damage? What? God damn it. We've got 2 separate people in Necromex right now. Are they acting Necro right now? And perhaps that's what we should have been doing. I always feel bad leaving a bunch of enemies back there. I feel like they're gonna break the thing while we're gone, but it's technically not a target right now, I don't think. What are we on right now? Accuse. This is the worst time to be doing this. Accuse, radius duration, max targets 11. Cycle through range. Accuse, void fishes, corrupts enemies into ally. Oh, and ally. Oh. Oh. I can turn people into allies. That is useful for what we're doing right now. That is very useful for what we're doing right now. It's all just timer based. Oh, thank God.
Stand by. Initiating phase 3.
Oh boy. Entrati Lathorns. Not act necro. No defend, no act, no defend, in defend, no. So confusing. Solo full defend. Oh, what is? I still want to know what he meant.
Phase 3. Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial conduits. Secure said materiel. Ensure the
Apparently I got
continuation of
another duplicate for
Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
Nice. He's really good at tearing down single targets, that's for sure. Huh. So I think the number one is increasing the damage of the guns. Like, I think it's buffing the guns. I think. It's hard to tell. When that, I'll say when the buff wears off, that's probably not going to wear off, so. I mean, if it's going to buff weapons, it kind of would make sense that it would, you know? pretty easy. So you know, Starve, this game is very infinity. It's a live service. It's been around for 12 years. It keeps going. And they put in like new story content all the time. Well, not all the time. There's new story content though that crops up, which is really good. Unless you mean like this specific game mode, and then technically yes, but like, oh shit. I got all stupid and lost my stuff. Where's the wave shit? Oh, there it is. There we go, I got all the guns back. Wait, did they already set it on this one? They did. Okay. There are a lot of things to work on though, too. It's not just like this Warframe, I barely put any time into, but it's what I had for the two major endgame-ish, if you want to consider them endgame, Archimedea things. Randomly select 3 Warframes, 3 primary, 3 secondary, and 3 melee weapons for you to use. And you don't have to use that stuff, but the rewards are based off how many of the things you match up. Yeah, I'm happy it's done, yes. So, the nice thing is, and this is the thing I find kind of amusing and a little irritating, is if you have a lot of stuff. So the left side, I think, always selects from what you have. So if you're the kind of person who literally only ever, like, they find their one Warframe that's all they play, and it's all they have, and this is their favorite weapon, so it's all they have, and you know, that they'll always get the thing they always only use because it's the only thing they have in their inventory. But if you like collecting stuff, or you like working on a lot of different things, well, yeah, it'll select from a list of bullshit. And this frame is definitely good in this, but I didn't have. Thankfully, I'd put a good amount of stuff into that. I just didn't. I hadn't set up any build with this character yet, so that's all we had to work on a little bit early on. Yes, like you, Julia. You're like, ah, shit, it's gonna be something you don't have anything into or whatever. Because there are 60 Warframes, and like 56 of them have Prime versions. So you could potentially have a lot of things for it to pick from. The fence completed.
Optimal.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We have the arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I need a lie down.
There we go. So this Warframe was Zaku. Ooh, blue Tau Forge, yay! Oh, thank God it's not a yellow. I mean, we did get a yellow for the first wave, so we got a yellow and a blue.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
We got much to accomplish. Yeah. Got Mela Crescendo. Good. We don't quite have that one maxed up. We do have it pretty far along. Melee Duplicate. Good. Melee Influence. Good. Good. All of those are good. So, what this Warframe is like, apparently they were lost in the void, so they're like a weird corruption of whatever they originally were, I think. And we were, I can't see my abilities here, I gotta go to the thing. We were using number 2 to steal enemy weapons, which is sort of a, like it technically steals their weapons, but it also just makes fake versions of them. It's not using their actual weapons. But it is based off the enemy level, so that's cool. So this scales with enemy level, which is fantastic. I could steal up to 16. So once I was at 16, I was maxed out. We're using the Vast Untime. Temporarily shed the outer pieces. This thing, while it's going, pauses the duration of all of these. So this thing's only 20 seconds, but while this is going, this doesn't count down. Which is really cool. Like the idea of you've got like this whole, you can do a bunch of stuff and then the durations just don't count down. It's just all based off your number 4. That's pretty solid. Yeah, it basically makes them all melee. Well, it doesn't make them all melee, just the ones you hit originally. Which to be fair, since you're basically just keeping guns up, it's only the starter guys, and everybody else still has their weapons because you're not constantly ripping their weapons away. Division 2. I know I couldn't get into Division 2 personally. I played Division 1. Oh, I played both. I played through both. And I still think the story in both those games is absurd. Like there's very little connective tissue. It just kind of feels like random event with random event. But the entire time, everyone's acting like it's... I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like the story is being told to you as if it's this whole cohesive story that makes sense front to back. But none of it feels like it's connected together. So it's just a weird, confusing mess where the game is pretending like it's a cohesive story. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we were done with Archimedea. Yay. So I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. But first, I'm gonna go get something to drink. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Something didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, no. Phase spiders. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I have it saved. I'm going to walk down here. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can loot and if there's a way for them to get here. Don't break the webbing again, Carla. That cake you're carrying around destroyed the last one. Ooh, K. Very, very big spider. It's not like there's something out there. Ugh, you. Oh, no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, my God, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room. And, because, I mean, it's always dark in my room. I know all lights are blah. That is very bright. And that going my entire... Oh, my God. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever.
Oh, hey, Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug gonna die because it's in the murder area. I'm gonna follow you and take all your parts. If there's one good thing about this gas area, there's a lot of it. There's just some bugs that walk into it and then just die. And I can take their shit. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my God. Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. Oh my God. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? No, is it up on this thing? And I just never saw it up here? It's up there, isn't it?
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Ooh, angry lady.
Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, whoop. Oh, well, all right, Karlak. You just gone done burned up. Will. Get up, Will. Come on, buddy. Don't stand in the fire ash pile, though. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die? I mean, oh my God, he survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also, alrighty. So, oh, freaking out there. So I do have some Warframes I should work on, and feed them, but I can only really feed one. at a time anyway, so it's not like I should, you know. Let's take a look at Circuit. Oh, Frosty Boy. What about weapons? Fang? Ugh. The crap is like Zorus. Is the Zorus the throwy thing? Okay, I must have it because otherwise it would. Yep. Throwy thing. Okay. Well, it has a dual aethers, I guess I could use. Hema, Higasa, Soma. Alright. We'll do some circuit real quick.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass.
So I've got the Nami and the Burstin. I'm not a big fan of pulse weapons, like burst fire weapons, but I'm curious what the alternate fire mode on this thing is like. Yeah. Begin circuit. I know I have you on public. I know I put it on public. Someone join. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ooh, shit, the Soma. I did read that out loud, and I just didn't register what the Soma was. Hell yeah. I've got that thing pretty well set up. Dual ether blades, ugh. Phew, boy, okay, we're basically gonna just be shooting people. Which is fine by me. Deal damage to enemies affected by cold status. You don't say. Boy, how am I going to get cold damage?
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri, we engage his forces, but through the challenge is
I was afraid it wasn't on public yet. Yeah, but I was, you know. We just had that earlier today, right? I thought it was on public and it wasn't. Oh, we got a Revenant with us. I can see the little weird shoulder bullshit. What the fuck was that? Oh, and a Sevagoth. No, Revenant. Okay, that was... okay. Yeah, someone got a Tigris. I don't know what the fuck they are using, but it is throwing fire lines everywhere. I could also do with that portal like not eating me. Hard to see things.
The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood. I am bound for the inn at the end of days. Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See? The warming glass is prepared.
All right. Yeah, we got a Saren, a Nova, and a Revenant. And me, Frostman.
Bizarre
Oh god, all the
left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces
turn it off
you
in a bit.
wield. Locate a crucible.
Jesus, that thing ain't dying. Options. Oh no. Whew, okay. Off. Confirm.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Oh boy, I need the ooh, chance to spread, sure. That's pretty good. Oh, there it is. I thought I would, for some reason I thought I was yeah, okay, no, that's better. I was gonna say they were surviving a lot for me thinking I had it in card and formed up. Dude, that 50% chance to spread as just a victory is great.
Complex elemental force. Create another.
I'll turn off the, not off. Just a little too high. Oh, there's a, no, never mind, it's gone.
Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
That was a good combination. Nova's thing and then being frozen and just blown up. It's just sliding over.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his
I'll be
crucibles
curious if that's
today.
actually the case, because the thing is, people have a hard-on for the musician for the first two.
I advise you not
And
to be content with
he
merely doing
isn't working on that one, or didn't work on any of the DLC because
many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
he had like weird issues with
you now have the
I don't know if it was
chance to
specifically
undo
ID Software,
those
if it was ZeniMax. I don't 100% know on that one. But he came at it with like receipts, and everyone's, it's one of those things where he got the short end of a deal, so he's not working with them anymore. They're working with other people.
Enemies incoming.
And
stand fast.
What I've noticed is anytime something like that happens, it doesn't matter how good something is after. Everyone's going to just complain it's not the original person. So I'm kind of curious how much of that is going to be due to that, or, But I also don't necessarily think it'll be as good, because he was, again, really good at what he did. I mean, he came up literally with the idea of a fucking metal chorus for Doom 2. And he got a bunch of different people from different metal bands, different styles of metal, to have them do stuff. And then there was like the guy from The Who, which is how I learned The Who existed in the first place, where he did the Mongolian throat singing in metal, which is, by the way, The Who is fucking awesome.
Prepare
if you guys haven't ever heard The Who, which is
fresh
HU,
wave approaches.
It's pretty cool shit. It's literally Hungarian like death metal, or metal, or I don't, whatever the fuck, I don't know. There's 5 million kinds of metal, and it is what it is.
This battle is already half won.
The thing is, I don't know if he got fired.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught.
And I don't, or if he just refused to keep working because they like didn't pay something, or I don't fucking know what it was. I can't remember anymore. Some of it reminded me of like the Marty O'Donnell thing, where and to be fair, I don't like Marty O'Donnell. I think the guy's a giant douchebag. I've never really liked him. I think he makes great music, but he's doing that as kind of a douchey guy. But he, like, Marty O'Donnell's the guy that did the music for Halo, by the way, in case you are unaware, because I know some of you guys don't know shit about Halo or any of that stuff. He left Bungie, and then after he left Bungie, he started being like taking music that he worked on for Bungie, and then trying to release it as stuff. And they were like, you can't do that. That's our property. You made music for our stuff. You can't just release it to people. And then he got real pissy about it, and
seal them up again.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Marty's in the wrong on those ones. This guy, though, definitely seemed like he just got fucked by ZeniMax.
But only if you collect enough ambient
potentially ID Software.
Seize the globes.
That's the problem. You got a publisher and a developer, and I'm not really sure which one fucked them. But ZeniMax was pretty shitty. They were very shitty. To me, ZeniMax is also kind of hilarious because ZeniMax is the parent company of Bethesda. Killing enemies, afflicting status heals me. I'll take that. They were created literally because Bethesda, the guy who founded Bethesda, decided that Bethesda needed a parent company to handle parent company shit. So he made a parent company to own Bethesda. So Bethesda literally made its own master to, which is just hilarious to think about. They literally created their own monster that they had to deal with after the fact.
Fight on.
Granted, they were both started by the same guy.
The wounds
So.
of a comrade.
But yeah, it's like any other publisher, developer. You don't really know. It's like sometimes people will blame the publisher for things because oftentimes it's the publisher's fault because they're greedy shit heels. But then sometimes you just have developers that also are kind of shit, or whoever's running them make shit decisions.
All that is keeping them at bay.
Shockingly not the publisher's fault. So I don't know. Like Mick, so I think it's Mick Gordon is the guy who originally was doing the Doom 2016 and Eternal soundtracks. And I'm pretty sure in Doom 2016 he literally worked a pentagram into the sound wave, like the sound wave pattern, which is wild. Or something to that effect. Like he managed to make like some shape out of it, whatever, during one of the sides. I don't know. Some weird ass shit. He did some crazy shit, and it all sounded awesome. I mean, there's people that hate fucking metal music that I remember playing Doom and being like, I don't like this kind of music, but also I fucking love this right now. Like it's like I would never sit here and listen to that. To be fair, I have that with a lot of game music where I would never just sit there and listen to that music, but listening to it in the game fits so perfectly that I love the music, you know, in that moment kind of thing. I get that? No. I got it.
Defenses are weakest here.
And I don't need it. To survival.
You have done well to reinforce them.
You have done well.
Do not expect me to tell you.
Magazine capacity. Ooh, every armor is whatever. I've got 300 base armor.
Endurance is defiance.
So
prove you can endure.
That's not going to be 49%.
Most oppressive.
Any ability strength is good bonus ability strength. But that would be maxed out if I had that ability from the helmet, which I do not have yet. Oh yeah, 240 damage enemy affected by cold. Yep. Every time Nova makes people go fast as shit, it's like usually there's a good tactical reason for doing it, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass because everything's moving too fast and attacking too fast. But it's awesome when they can like pull them into like hydroid shit or and like anybody who like traps enemies in an area, it's always hilarious watching them just sprint headlong into that bullshit.
Predicting
I'm out of
life
energy.
support drop point.
I don't remember how this guy gets energy back. If I can get the 5 energy when at like regen when at max health, that'll be
Life support will appear.
pretty spicy.
Use it only as you must. Life support has been activated.
Executed.
Nah, I don't have the energy for it. Still don't have the energy for it.
$60 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left. Oh no, where is the things? Oh, thank God. Okay, 1 second left actually. Okay. Oh, we were down on the wire almost
for as long as you can stand.
For having used both of those things. Jesus. Ooh, enemy health orbs drop, give armor. Yes, please. Thank you. The more armor, the better. Jesus, someone is real fast finding those. Heavy attacks, critical hits deal an additional cold. Fire rate, let's reroll. Health, boom, right there. There it is. Now we got mass energy regeneration. While we have max health. Which should be most of the time.
Good kill.
relent. The battle has barely begun.
Oh, he almost got thrown off the edge. There's not been a lot of enemies surrounding me for me to get a bunch of overguard from.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
We didn't hear about the Yanis key. And how we'll never get it. God, I love that status spread, dude.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
Oh, they want to get out of here. Probably smart.
World above, will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Oh, let's go and chill enemies near me. Why not?
Secrets lie
Make it easier if they're
buried
close.
deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I don't see it anywhere.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Well,
you allowed the enemy to destroy an
I
excavator.
think we all abandoned it immediately, whoever said it. Oh, I see where it's at. It's over by Swizzle. Oh yeah, 40 damage enemies within 40 meters affected by a status effect.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Is it though? Like, is it severely damaged? Because it seems completely fine to me.
excavator lost. Your work wasted.
What? Alright. Literally had like a few seconds left. Oh no, because we lost another one before, but now, okay, never mind.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place. Excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
I was gonna say this one is not. Don't lie to me.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
There we go.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Wish I had the energy.
Lost. Your work wasted.
Work wasted.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
In the king's name.
So fast.
Extraction site may now be claimed.
Look at that! I love that spread. 50-50 chance anytime you do a thing, it just spreads everything. That's fucking nuts.
Is now open to you.
Okay, he didn't destroy it. He
further buried riches
got the full thing.
Are here for the taking.
Not bad. Let's see here.
Or later. But
Cast chance 3.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Finishers and
the Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here.
Corrosive armor.
Dispatch it and move on.
Just got to get corrosive damage. All right, Helio. I will catch you later, man.
Evade. You can attack later.
Nice. Inflicting cold inflicts viral. Yes, fucking please. I should go shit roll there.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its
13%
defensive
frost damage.
precepts.
Jesus.
Find where it has fled to.
Find where it has fled to.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Now, strike while it's down.
Now you melt away like Velamir's snowflakes.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning.
Everyone marrows.
Duviri is defended.
Okay. And we're past tier 5, so that's good.
Sword aside.
I'm kind of curious how far I can go with Frost not being as fully set up as I want him to be. Finished attacks, armor, 50 status heal.
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove
Triples for warframes.
Find a crucible.
That's a
and
potential
the
1500
it
bonus
needs
armor.
To create a complex elemental force.
I just heard one. There it is. And he got it.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat
grants
and
6%
toxin.
chance. Next ability to have cooldown on Drifter. Casting ability deals corrosive damage to nearby enemies and adds corrosive stacks. Okay. Yeah, they're tearing that down real fast now.
Throw it at the Crucible.
Mercy.
You understand now. Again.
That was okay. That's one of our dudes.
The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
And if I'm getting 40,000, I wonder Helios got 1 million the first time when he had that armor ability. I've literally, this is working off of a base 300 armor, which is nothing. I'm gonna be changing it up to like 5,000.
And upsetting. That's what you get.
How have I not gotten that yet?
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
I feel like I've killed more than 10 enemies in a short period of time.
I advise you not to be content.
But I've only done it
with
4
merely
times?
Doing enough.
Ooh, efficiency.
History
Yes.
dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Oh, I see 2 of them. Or I see the one. The other's right up here.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Targets grow vulnerable with each
Still, the
shot.
stout
4 more
bow
armor. We're gonna go through the
stands.
damage. Even though we're decimating groups as it is.
By some clouds who haven't read my dossier.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Fuck up J Lightning. Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Let's just get in my way now. And failed. Yeah. Figured that was gonna happen. I can only keep up so many snow globes, you know? Especially when I'm doing a bad job of paying attention to the fact that they're bursting and all that. Oh, well. Thankfully, nothing gets lost for that. You just don't get whatever rewards for that phase or whatever. Magnus aggression. Aggress. Magnus aggress. Operator on melee on Warframe melee transference. Heavy blades deal. Right. Okay. What do we have for the rest of these? More Frost Prime. Wow. Wait a minute. It didn't change because we technically failed, even though we went 6 rounds without failing. That feels a little stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure we got everything for beating it up to that point.
I've run diagnostic regressions.
But maybe we didn't. There should be cryoptic in here for winning the round of. Maybe not. Oh. One unopened Peely. Oh God! Blah, blah, blah. Right. We need to go do that.
Ready to kick. Bottom.
One plot.
You're not 1999. You're the. Okay. Forgot to go open the Peely packs and buy the our weekly thing from what's her name?
Yeah. Hiya, freaky space friend.
Hello. All right. What was that noise? None of these went up to 5. Okay. Right?
Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by
None of
for
these are level
temporal
5
shenanigans.
right now. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Browse wares.
Look. Pretty.
So we got 2 ranks in an arcane escapist. I've got 6 arcane hot shots. Gain weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities inflicting heat status effect. That one's pretty solid. Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 6% chance to drop a universal orb on enemy death. So that's about inflicting a ton of radiation on it per target. Okay. Ow. I mean, this one's just kind of nice because it allows you to have an on-death survival mechanic where a lot of frames don't have one. Gain a stack of escape artists, stack up to 9 times. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become invulnerable for 12. And the nice thing is it's just the duration that goes up. Like maxed out 12 seconds of invulnerability instead of dying. Granted, I don't think it heals you, so. And you do gotta get mercy kills. I'll just keep doing what I was doing. Get this one, and then eventually that one, I guess.
Hope you got what you're after.
Yeah. All right, the next So the one thing I've never really worked on, or I've done some work, but not a lot of work, is over in Zaraman. I also have this stupid sister to deal with. Which I might as well do. But there's this, and then I haven't done a lot in the Zaraman, which I basically need to work rep with them and then start getting so I can get arcanes. I don't know how much I don't know where my rep's at on that. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Lich Lady. Survival. Rescue. Let's not do that in public.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find.
I basically got to do
the
bounties to get rep reliably.
Them.
But the biggest issue, or part of why I'm also like I got to go do that, is I have Styanax and I can't make them because I need like 400 weird plasma thing, plasms, whatever. I thought I had a bunch, but it was a different kind of things. I've got like 43 of the 400 I need or whatever.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, we got a Rec Room relic. Got a Rec Room relic. That's nice. I really hope they do something about that. Like, I mean, I guess I could just make those things drop more regularly from the things you have to stab. That's the thing, right? You get your primes, and then you're like,
Stay
you know what? I
focused.
need to get.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got to get the base ones for the mastery, and also the chair monster. Oh my god. That was some bad aim. I hit all the walls but the dude I was looking at.
Walkers incoming.
Well, I never see those things properly. But also, congrats again all primes, man. I definitely don't have all primes still.
Requests, Tenno. Huh? Work out your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
My god, not the amalgams. Another Requiem. Jesus. I didn't even think you could get those from them until I watched someone else play through the game and have to try to do glitches for the first time, and then he was getting them. I was like, what? And all of a sudden I just got 2. I must have been just super unlucky originally.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Oh, right, I have to go over here.
I'm in your debt, Tenno.
Hey.
Let's go home.
Have some guns.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
May we all possess their point.
I need to check this thing.
These used to be yours, but now
She steals all my credits.
Are we clear?
Can't remember what we were doing earlier, like a few weeks ago. But we were on this planet and we were getting like a 250,000 credits and she was just taking all of it. Because she's Corpus, it's what they do, I guess. So we have.
I love my work.
You almost have
You
that one
envy
done.
me. I know.
Do I have? Whoa! Right, I hit the. I do. Okay, right now, right. Okay.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have
No.
to.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a shifty bitch in here, not the. Okay. I do not have a water. That's why I'm trying to find out what the. That's okay. That explains it. I'm trying to figure out why I was still trying to find out what the third one was, and that's why. Mobile defense. Ooh, just murder everybody. That works.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
All personnel, eavesdropping on partner data transfers will result in neurocognitive means, birthing itself self-conscious. Poison on 3.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Betrayers! My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, this is wrong. This was not a solo assignment. Get back up and fight, you useless object!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I could really use some colleague support here. And that's my share. See? We can work together.
Yeah, Fallout 4's got some pretty solid mods. Also, hello, Snail. How you doing, man? And Soup King, hello. Which is what you were saying. Yeah, you got all the primes earlier. Man, I got very focused on shit. I wasn't really. By the way, was it Snail? Was that the thing you posted in Discord? Was that a? Is that Abomination from Skyrim, or is that? Because that hair looks like Skyrim. That is a. That is. Ugh.
You're wasting your time, you know. This is completely futile. You might as well be knitting socks for the Entrati.
It is definitely interception, defense, sabotage, mobile defense. All right, we'll do mobile defense, sabotage. Hopefully that'll be enough.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It is
You
indeed.
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Well, that's not resources.
Be prepared for heavy
That's just a
resistance. I can't do
thing
this
of
without
gas. Yeah, it could be fun going through, spending time in a Bethesda game. I mean, they're very unique experiences.
Drop me in and defend our position.
And I'm always a little sad when people start comparing them to other games that don't do anything they
I'm
do.
in, Tenno. This will take
You know?
a moment.
It's always like, well, everybody, all these
I am
other
ready for
games.
this combat
Oh,
experience.
good, you're back.
I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
Rawr. I am definitely not keeping her around.
And now, betrayers.
I was thinking
for
more
something completely different.
random simp lady, not
Still working on
crazy
it.
grandma
Continue to defend.
with a face mask. It is, you know, it's random. I got crazy grandma. And they're gonna fucking break this shit. I'm gonna have to bring a different character.
Area completed.
Oh,
Move
thank
on.
God.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
You can't trust everyone. I mean, yeah. You can't. But people, I mean, you know, like, Avowed, Avowed, not exactly my favorite game.
Terminal spotted.
I do wish they did
Upload
something
me
different than
and
what they did
prepare to
there.
defend.
But seeing everybody compare it to like Oblivion,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
what
unit
again?
approaching.
It was like, look at this really old game that does so many different things that this game doesn't do. It's like, yeah,
This will take a moment.
they
Walkers incoming.
they weren't trying to be like, well, it's supposed to be the Skyrim killer. I'm like, no, at no point did they ever call it that.
This was not a solo assignment.
I don't know why everybody decided it was. I know their original internal plan was to do a sort
I can
of
certainly face the likes of you.
like, I can't remember if it was supposed to be a live service or if it was just supposed to be a co-op Skyrim-esque style game set in Avowed or in a
Still working on
Aora.
it. Continue to defend.
But somehow that turned into everyone thinking it was a Skyrim killer because it was in first person. I just baffles me. What do you fuck? How do you? I just yeah. Have I mentioned how much I hate people?
Really use some colleague support here.
We are finished here. Move on.
We're using the fast travel because the game's too long. Dude, I remember when I played Morrowind in 2001.
Here is a terminal.
I remember forums, people being like, "Yeah, you should have played Daggerfall. Oh man, Daggerfall is it's so much better than Morrowind."
I'm in, Tenant.
Having seen Daggerfall now, those people are insane. This is the first time something has just gone straight for my weird cloak thing.
Any last requests, Tenno? Oh, I got your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
My God, not the amalgams again.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh, hope that fire doesn't
Stay
fuck
focused.
it up.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That'll suck. Oh, good, it went away.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh boy. There we go.
These used to be
People
yours,
suck. I hate
but
everyone.
now they are not yours. Are we clear?
Scrum diddly. Alright, man, stay. I'll catch you later, dude. Oh, and I totally did it. I did that at the beginning of stream. I'm pretty sure I have the weapon being made. I have no idea what it does, though. I need to look. I need to go watch a video on someone who fast-tracked it and told me what it does, you know? Because I'm not gonna spend platinum on that when I can wait and find out tomorrow or whatever.
I am open to
oh
this combat
wow,
experience.
one more.
I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready.
You are ready for this combat experience. Yes, that's great. Keep saying your weird whatever things that make you think you're ready for stuff. One of the affirmations. Look in a mirror. Talk yourself up.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alad's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition. Get in there and kick access the facility.
All right. I think I can back out the second I get this. I don't think I actually have to complete it. Oh, well, we got a relic though, so I'm gonna go and things like keep that.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alad's operation, his profit center. Smash it up! Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Did that dog creature just disappear? Oh, there it is.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
Sure you can, lady.
Right, combat mode. Think empowering thoughts. Power flows through me.
Oh, wait, there's two in there? Is there another dog?
A Sister of Parvos is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Uh-huh. I've always wanted to officially be taken out by some random face mask wearing grandma.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Will do. I like how she never leaves the room she shows up in.
Do not allow Alad's personnel to reverse the sequence.
I could really use some colleague support here.
Oh, good. I think he's definitely handling that just fine. Oh, another dog.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest running for your
And
life.
another rec room relic. Nice. Alright. Now we're about to find, do I have the other symbol or not? I'm assuming not.
I have restructured your finances, I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Look at that. Ah, there it is. Yahoo. Yaha. Yeah. All right.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
I do not have that relic. Or whatever dumbass thing. I don't have Yahoo blah blah blah. Okay, we have to run these things. Yay! I have had a... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Serviced your weapons myself.
I've had a real difficult time getting people to join these. Like, they just... people don't seem to be doing these at all. Probably because the new Lich is out and it's way easier. Oh, challenge completed. Base. I do not remember what we were doing with this thing. Where are we? Oh, we haven't done anything with it for the most part. Oh, no, we were going... Yeah, okay. We've got base crit chance, base status, and crit. Already has good crit chance. 6%. It's 4% more. Might as well boost the status. I mean, that is a lot more, but like, not a dramatic amount. Anyway, we have, what was it I had equipped that was not maxed out?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
That was damn
Get off
corpus.
the emergency frequency!
England, there we are. So I only got one green right now. But I'm part of me's thinking of just going like all green on her, because I do toxin damage that auto applies corrosive if I apply the status effect. So we're always applying corrosive constantly, meaning we could make use of the ability damage boosted by, as long as they have corrosive damage. So all green would work pretty well. I've got a butt ton of energy on her. I still need to get a thing from Zariman, but if I do all... if I do all... Well, yeah. If I do all green, it'll just boost the guns. Like, ooh. Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. I think what I'm going to do is put 2 greens in right now for the bonus damage on abilities when they're affected by corrosive. Not that I need it for what I'm about to do, but I like the idea. Because this is multiplicative with ability strength. It is not the same as ability strength. Yeah. Fancy. All right. We need to do Requiem Fissures. Defense, and Spy. I guess we don't have to... which one is Disruption? I think that's the keys. Let's try Spy, see if anyone's actually doing those. Look. We need this one. Hey, people!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh. I forgot to switch my dog up. Oh well. I usually got a stealth companion for when I pop out of... oh, that's a minion.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, it's just the two of us. Of course it is. That's what I mean. For some reason, people just aren't running these. Oh my god. And it's a Volt. Not surprised. He's doing that one. I'll head to B. Welcome back.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Where's the data at? How do I get
Stay focused.
to...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just back in this room, or is this a different room? This looks like I just went around to the same room. I hate trying to figure out how to do this place. Where the shitballs is it? Is this a different one? I could have sworn I just came... Okay, here we go. Okay, it is two different separate rooms.
Data extracted.
Sheesh.
They won't even know it's gone. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Apparently. I mean, I was. I'm not sure I have any more. But I definitely was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh my god. Ah, okay. Oof. Slow down. Turn off sprints. Oh. Well, balls. Well, I'll take the Exilus weapon adapter, though. Not what I needed, though.
Another job well executed.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged...
Of course I'm muted. God damn it. Well, I need one of two things, and I got more of these ones, so that's what I'm running. And I'm going to see if anybody is doing defense. Probably not. If I had a wager, I guess. I'm the only one here.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment. Void fissures.
You know, one thing they could do?
Open a relic, but are you
They could
confident
let
you
us
can
do
withstand their
requiems
fury?
on anything and not specific ones where it's only requiem about relics. I realize that it wouldn't work, but my god, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to go through so the problem is
Quickly, activate the poison drip apparatus.
Yeah. The problem is, if I run normal relics, I pretty much always get a group. Because everyone's running relics all the time. The problem is the Requiem ones for the special... for the Lich bullshit. That's the one no one's running. Let's try defense, I thought. Or did I try disruption? Oh, maybe.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Fortuna?
Allied Phase
Oh,
selling the
her.
latest in asset security.
Reaction collect. Okay, so this. Okay, so I didn't do. Okay.
And you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This thing kind of reminds me of the like a wilder version of it's like Unreal Tournament's flat cannon, and also, well, Unreal's flat cannon, and the Grawl from Mass Effect, where you get a spread when you just tap, and then you can hold it down to get a more precision-y shot. That's kind of nifty.
You have strayed too far from the
Yeah, no
path.
one's showing up.
May this
I kind of wish there was an option specifically for these missions to not join unless it's found a group, you know? Let's see people doing defense. Also, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I am positive because I remember him not being able to. Void Flood, Omnia Fissure. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't select Requiem. Yeah, I can't select Requiem mods for. Yeah, Omni Fissure is not for Requiem. You have to run a Requiem mod. Okay, defense. See, someone's doing defense.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
But we have a lot of
Ordis'
animals.
experience.
A lot of animals.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I like that the animals will sneak if you're sneaking. He looks
Quickly,
hilarious running
activate
fast.
the poison
trying to
drip
sneak.
apparatus.
Hey, we actually got someone joining. Jesus.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ugh, had to sneeze.
That's it.
Ooh,
You
unlimited
opened the
ammo.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, it lied.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Wow, okay.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Why can't I shoot the turret? Someone... I guess it's a friendly turret? What is it shooting at?
Reinforcements available. Do you
It's
choose
shooting
to
at
leave
me, but
now
it's not
or
hurting
continue
me.
fighting?
It is definitely pointing at me. Balls. I guess I'll swap with you. I don't really give a fuck which one I get. Might as well both of us get extra relic juice. Okay. Same one as last time.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ground's electricity. That seems problematic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Ooh,
find
there
out
we go.
what's
Got a
inside.
spicy form. Ability strength on whatever just got doubled. I got a good amount of ability strength on her. Recast main form, lots of damage. Ooh, and time's been, and time's been doubled. That means it's super efficient too. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Oh. Where do they keep spawning like right in the middle sometimes? This is weird to be tracked in this room.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
come on.
handle more of the enemy.
They picked up 0? I got it. Yeah. Oh my god, thank god. I got it. Oh, Jesus. So they did pick it up, it just didn't show it for me.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay. Ouch. Ouch. And my eyes bugging the shit. You know, I'm gonna be right back. My eyes drive me nuts. I'm gonna quickly go take some Advil. Give me a quick second. And then we're gonna go deal with this lich.
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alrighty. Okay. That should have kicked in a few minutes, hopefully. So, we got the weird rune thing we needed. And now we just got to figure out what order it all goes in. Oh, we know for a fact this doesn't go here. So we'll do that. Jupiter. Survival. Interception. Defense. Survival. Oh no. All of these missions are poop. Capture. That'll work. Oh, it's sabotage. Sabotage, okay. Ah, yeah, the Grenier. Yep. The Grenier Liches are basically the same thing, but you have to go through 10 Grenier missions instead of 3 dog things in it.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Forgot who I was on.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I usually use Titania for like running quick things.
And Parvos is an
I mean, she'll be
official
fine.
position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Is she appearing right here? Oh, this is the little doggy boy. Robot dog.
Right. That's it. I tried being reasonable, but you've gone and pushed it too far. Yes! The dog thing worked. Not bad. I should upgrade this thing.
Ah,
You
god damn it.
represent an embarrassing mistake.
Oh no, she's still here.
And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them. Get back up and fight, you useless object! I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
Yes?
Wait, stop!
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna throw up. You know, I don't think that armor's quite up to snuff. Might want to report that. If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you! I think we both knew how this was going to end, didn't we? Have you met my hound?
Yes.
Gormless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common. But that thing was built to be Warframe resistant!
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Where did she go?
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I think she keeps doing poison damage, and that is going right through my shields. Which, fair enough. Okay, well that's not helpful. Hopefully we got lucky on the last one then.
Save me! Self-destruct!
Save me. Self-destruct. Yes! We got it correct. Woo! And a relic in the process. The nice thing about Titania is her first ability can make her immune to all status effects, so if I had paid attention earlier on, I could have just been immune to all the poison, toxin, garbage. Oh, this guy. Got another coin.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell
Not
extracted.
gonna put coolant in. It takes longer.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Ow.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
It's always lucky to do that.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
All right.
Another job well executed.
So we got the right sequence. She does once she's dead. But otherwise, no. Anytime you do anything on their planet, they steal your shit and talk shit at the same time. Oh, she didn't steal my credits this time. That's because she ran.
Why are you trying to crack top-level Granum security? Are you deranged?
No. No, I'm not. I am over switching frames because... Ow. So the next stage is Railjack, right?
Focus. It's only a Tenno. We killed them all the time.
Out of hiding by defeating thralls or hounds of controls, Railjack pursue Priscilla in Railjack once they flee. Right. So we did it.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and...
She is apparently enraged.
You're welcome!
Ranked her up 3 times. I don't know. Or go to Railjack.
Cogitators defragged and optimized. Warfighting algorithms iterated.
Now where is she?
Bless the day that's given.
Neptune. Sister of Parvos confrontation. Let's go.
I still hear them calling us to
Ooh, that's a lot of rocks. Gunner. Yeah, okay, they're set up. Is she just in there? Because that's where the symbol looks like. Ow. Stupid flares.
Well, this sucks.
Oh, look! It's Stabby Parazone Pants, the stabbing stabber of Stabsville. Planning on doing a little stabbing, were you?
Maybe we'll keep her around.
Fire torpedoes! Now!
What is that? I want to know what that is. I forget what that is. That's the wrong thing. Damn it. Wrong thing.
Remember, cruise ship, your families get no compensation if you fail today.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
sworn I put on the multi-missile shot thing. But I'm not seeing that. Or is that A? It's A. Okay. That's what it is.
Launching torpedo. A nice big one.
Oh my god, I hate when if I'm sprinting in this thing or, you know, going full whatever, that I dodge, it just drains everything and you can't even use your guns anymore. Damn it. Keep it on, goddamn thing.
Brave Corpus fighter pilots! Get out there and earn your pay!
Okay. These guys can literally handle this without me at the moment. I'm curious.
You are in. Stay in touch.
This place is icy. So is this okay? So the symbol, I think, is for her. So maybe she is in here. Oh, God damn it! I'll let it go.
Shiny.
Oh no, this is just a bonus thing. Okay. place is crazy. I guess they are in some sort of frosty asteroid thing.
Tenno, on deck.
Okay, so that was just a weird side thing, and she is probably on the ship, which makes sense.
Fire torpedoes now! Let's launch a cruise ship. That'll keep them busy. Launching torpedo. A nice big one.
Archwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Sometimes it doesn't go inside like it's supposed to. That's okay.
Hold fast, sister.
Yeah,
Honor
dude, yeah, it's
those
amazing.
who have gone before you.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this.
Not
And you'll only have yourself to blame.
Not only do they talk shit the whole time, they basically, the person you killed or whatever on Earth that resulted, like, that's the person you basically killed, and then they got turned into a weird cyborg lich, and now they're all like, you created me. At least the Grineer are. But the same thing happens to this one. You defeat some random person, and then they get promoted because you defeated them, and they get all bonus powery or something.
When has killing me ever worked? Not once. So why don't you just go home, eh?
Sound logic. But you
Whatever
keep stealing the
happens
shit.
here, I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Sure.
Fight well, sister. Parvo sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them.
What the fuck? Or just random? Oh, right, specters.
Specters down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
Yeah, final stand means you're gonna die, lady. That's or not. Maybe I'll keep you around. Maybe I've gotten nostalgic for my weird mask grandma.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Though the weapon she has is kind of stupid.
You'll
probably not.
meet a bad end. You will. Bullies always do.
Bullies? Okay, well, you know, fair. Yeah, I'm in America, Shadow. So do we I don't really, Nah, I'm vanquishing. I'll find another Lich Lady.
Ooh, Tenno, it's me. You can't have meant to. Oh.
Oh.
Very well, Tenno. You have my attention.
Couldn't care any less, guy.
Be it.
And now we get out of here. Now we're about to see how much money she's stolen from me up to this point. It is funny. I do have like, part of me is like, do I really want to kill her? But also, I don't think I'll ever feel that way about the Grenier for the most part. Maybe there'll be a Grenier one where I'm like, man, maybe I won't kill her or kill him. But that's not entirely true, Shadow, but also, yeah, it's like there is corporate prisons, which I do not agree with. I kind of feel like prisons shouldn't be privatized. But they do make stuff there for incredibly cheap amount of whatever stuff. It's like how they do. Oh, here we are. Yeah, a little over 500,000 credits. That tracks. That tracks. I did have like quadruple credits for one point there, which you stealing shit from me. But to say that prisoners are just slavery universal, that's not really true. They do have rights, but they are limited. But yeah, they're, you know, it's stupid as shit.
Tenno deployed.
And it also depends on the prison. A lot of weird floating shit down there. Now, that said, I want to say there was like one state. There was like one state that basically didn't properly abolish slavery or something until like 97 or some bullshit like that. which is like, okay. Or I don't know if it was slavery specifically, because obviously they can't. Slavery is illegal countrywide, so but it might have been something else to do with whatever. But it was one of the southern states, you know, being weird. I mean, I believe in human rights in general. But you know. What is all that floating shit? I don't remember seeing that in here before. One of them's floating in my damn ship as well. That's just weird. while I'm here, I do have one area I was gonna... Yeah, there's a lot of weird surprises. Of things I just, you know, things they don't teach you, things they teach you wrong. Weird shit you think was whatever, but like technically was, but also wasn't in some places. There's weird. Yeah. It's stupid and dumb. It is what it is. Destroy room. Yes. Okay. How long is that going to take again? 2 hours. Right. That's weird that I'm getting both maps available at the same time. Awkward. Usually it goes away. Boy. Connectors. Yeah. Build. Room was added successfully. It goes. It's going. It is. It's technically going. Forma. I think these three are the ones I have in stash. And it'll use everything from stash first, I believe. Yeah. Which is good because I've been those form have been getting a little on the low side. 12 hours, bruh. Okay. Basically, I had these two L shapes here, and then the T shape going or whatever, and it's one of these ones where it's like I want double X's. I didn't think ahead. I didn't, you know. Didn't think ahead. I need more room to put more things onto. In my basement of things. Ow. Okay. Let's get back to space. I did the
Inbox messages await the operator.
yes.
I wonder what they say.
Priscilla, I don't really care about the dog thing. Sisterhood emblem. Dominate rivals with this pistol's lightning fast rail slugs. Headshots speed up reload. Cool. Well, we could go try getting another Lady Lich and seeing how that, or another sister Pavos, to see how that works out. But like I said earlier, I do need to get oh, let me take a look here. So, okay. Garuda, Geyer.
Operator, Ordis
Never made a
is picking up
Geyer.
distress signal. Wait, no.
Does
It's
Geyer
just the
have a
corpus
Prime
peddling
version
their
right now?
wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Garuda Prime. No, I only have Garuda Prime. Oh, no. Yeah, I only have her blueprint. Gara Prime. Got one chunk of Gara Prime. Where is it going to be the S's? There you are, Styanax. So I got all the pieces, and I pretty much have most of the things I could make. I could easily get the parts together to make most of the stuff. However, Thrax Plasm, found in the remnants of Thrax void manifestations. This plasm has several surprisingly practical applications. I need to look up exactly how to get this, because I've apparently only gotten 90-something. I need 400. Now, thanks to Helio, I do have double resources, so getting this now might be easier. And if I can bring Necros into it, yeah. Yeah, the sisters they're basically the old system. Now, yeah, which to be fair, I don't care about. I'm not worried about the weapons so much, though getting the mastery is nice. So I've said it before, but the only reason I'm interested in the sisters is because they will show up in missions, and they'll help you if you keep them around. And I just think it'd be funny to have weird simp sisters showing up out of nowhere. Thrax. And yeah, I do know it's the Zaramon crap. I just gotta try to figure out what's the best place to go about getting it. Jesus, Gaia requires a freaking ridiculous amount of this stuff. What the fuck? Gaia requires 300, 500, and 300. Styanax requires 400. Parallax Avionics, whatever that is. Oh, that's the okay, the Lightning Craft requires 80. Christ on a bike. Alternox, Prado, Alok. Okay. And the Hespar. I did make a Hespar, but that's only like 40, 60. Yeah, okay. Drop location. Zeraman Bounty. Drops in quantities of 15. A table rotation. Level 100 to or in the 90s. Enemy drop Thrax Centurion, Thrax Legatus, 100% chance. Always drops 1 on kill. Oh no, always drops 6 on kill. Okay. So the question is, what mission doesn't suck giant balls where I can kill these Thrax things? Also, I've killed so many things in Daviri, and I'm disappointed they haven't been dropping resources in Daviri. Cascade. Yeah, that could drop from bounty. Well, let's go there. Because the thing is, I'm thinking if I can bring Necros, and not die horribly, then that's a chance. That's a 58% chance of getting another double drop. So But we should be getting 12 per kill, regardless. Where why my brain? Oh, there he is. I was looking for Necros. I haven't named him Necros. That's not going to help me. This thing is still not updated.
Ready for action.
Well, yeah, so the thing is, there needs to be a corpse. And I don't think they leave a corpse behind. So I think that may be pointless. That's why I kind of wanted to look up, like, farming that stuff, you know, like a... Because there's people out there that know better on how to farm it. It's like, you know, sometimes Necros is worthwhile, sometimes it's not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Necros will work. You also have Hydro and what's her name? They will, like, Hydro can get 100% chance to force extra loot, but that's only if they get crowd controlled by the tentacles. Same thing with what's her name, but hers is like 65% chance. Yeah. And that's what's going to drop it, is their ghost form. You're going to kill them, and then you're going to ghost form them, and then they're going to dissipate, and that's what's going to drop it. So I kind of feel like it's just resource boosters, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I might go in with my Inaros. Come on, Amunet. Amunet. We're gonna pocket sand the fuck out of this place. And we're gonna put it on public because I don't want to do this bullshit solo. Let's see. We'll check the bounties first, because I do need to. I still need to make rep here. There are so many arcanes I want to get from here that I just have been neglecting. This is not Steel Path. No, I'm not gonna Steel. Well, I don't think we're Steel Pathing. But yeah, if anybody wants to come join to farm at whatever bullshit here, I'm down. But let me check my stuff here real quick.
Pulling together.
What am I at?
This place is one bad
standing. We are. Yeah, we're rank 2. Okay. As you can tell, I haven't done much here.
We stand or fall. The song tears at us slowly, like hooks dragging through flesh. Every time you
Void
silence
Cascade.
it gets a little easier.
Oh, Exolizers, that shit. Ugh. That stuff gets out of hand real fucking quick. Oh, Hespar Blueprint. What is the AO? Oh, and Geyer. Yeah, I have that. And then there's the Eolek Barrel Receiver in stock. It can drop. This can give you 15 Thrax Plasm. I honestly don't think I would do Cascade as a bounty. since it's like the infinite bullshit. I would just run. I'd probably be running just a bunch of exterminates first to get the rep. But also, I do have stuff to turn in.
Roger that.
Let's go see what I got to turn in.
Buy stuff.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
Repeat.
The good amps and all that shit. I can almost promise you I still have on that little gun because I was trying to level it up. Or is this my flamethrower one? Never mind, that's my flamethrower one. That'll work.
Only place to find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship.
Who do I...
Void readings are normal. They hunt you, don't they? The angels.
Exchange void plumes for hold fast. There it is. Hey, I got some shit. Look at that. They're not worth a damn thing. Great. Oh, hold on. Before I do that. Oh god, okay. Okay.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye then, lady.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to. Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself.
Standing. What do I need when I rank up?
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
I need void plume crests, which I do not have. I have 6 of those. Do not use those. Do not use void plume crests. Don't use void plume crests.
Why does it feel like we're the hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism? And here
Trade
you
in
are,
Luathrax
embodying
plasm. What? Oh, fuck no. Wait, no, yeah, I have, this is what I thought I needed, but I had a bunch of this shit. So, oh, hold on. Hold on. 150, 750, not enough. Not enough. I need to get more of this stuff. Blessing, Conjunction, Frostbite, Arcane. On cold status effects. I have that built, I think. Maybe I don't. Apparently I have 6 of these. And I got that, but I don't have this. I need to look up how I get Varuna, because I'm pretty sure you can get it without spending this crap.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something.
Trade for void plumes. 4 void plumes. Trade what? Oh, stuff. I have 8. No, I don't have 8. That's void plume for void plume. You're not showing me how many of those I have.
Almost endless.
This is the one I need to level up, so we're not going to use that right now. I got a butt ton of quills, though. Oh, because you get those from angels. No wonder fucking why. No wonder I got so many of these things. Yeah, Cascade. I know Cascade does the whatchamacallit thing. I'm going to just do this. And that's going to be my max thing anyways. So yeah, I'll invite folks and we'll try to run some Cascade.
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is
Let's see here. Did someone say they tried to send a... No. Okay. Who wants to join and who, what, I need to know your name on Warframe. I have so much crap from the Void Angels. I'm just using that. I'm gonna try to avoid the other stuff because that looks like it's required. You say you sent friend requests, but I never got a thing. Report player. Invite. So I'm not really sure what friend you sent because I'm not seeing one here. Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh yeah. Invite. I'll go and accept friend. Rhino Prime, Revenant Prime. All right. So we got.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
All right, we got you two. Omni Fissures. Maybe that's where she's at. Are we dancing? Oh, Shadow. Nah. What's up, man? That's a cool looking Revenant. Is that like one of his custom? That's another alternate helmet. And I mean, I know obviously the other thing is the Rhino anniversary. Horns is the word I'm looking for, I guess.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
What's up? Shadow's Democracy, the Lost Paragon. The newbies. There's Shadow. All right, so I guess we're gonna do.
Everyone pulling together.
You know what? Since it's just us, let's go ahead and run a. No, let's not run it. That's high level. Let's just go straight to the whatchamit thing. Navigate Namagarmagarn. We're gonna do Void Cascade. Armageddon, Mobile Defense, Armageddon, Void Cascade. So we keep it whatever the base thing is at. Let's take a look at this Revenant Prime. Oh yeah, your visual stuff. It is the Revenant Noble Animation. None of that is showing like... Is that just base Revenant then? Pretty sure he has a different helmet. Weird. Eh.
Welcome to Tuval Commons.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Step in the green glowing shit to get some toxin damage.
Contamination subsiding. Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolizer purged. Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
In spite of the current unusual conditions.
For some reason, I don't remember these icons. Then again, I've not done this a lot. So that was 4 Thrax Plasm. So it's saying it dropped 6 was a lie. That was basically a 2 drop. Maybe. It's weird. It just... Let me read it again. Let's see here. Enemy drop table. Thrax Centurion. Thrax Lego.
Retired.
Legatus. Quantity 6. Expected kills 100% chance. Item chance 100%. Drop table chance 100%. It's all hundreds. There's a shocking lack of enemies. We're being flooded by more bullshit at this point.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
Yeah, I don't know why it says
Exalizer
6.
suppressed.
I
Purge
literally got
it before it makes
4,
the
and I've got
contamination
like double
worse.
resources, so you'd think it would have been a 12.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
He just dropped
this is yours
2
now.
different
I've opened
sets.
an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Weird.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Nope. No, not really. They have no idea. This guy right here, Thrax Centurion, he should drop 6.
Manifestations away from the Exalizers.
There was 6, but exactly 6. I didn't get double
Exalizer
for
has
it.
been retired.
Maybe it'll double up at the no. Probably won't. So okay, so the thing that starts it, you only get 2 out of, or 4 because it's a double drop or some weird shit. But when the dudes with the scythes come showing up to try to take it over again, those guys drop
We're
6.
down an Exalizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
All right, that one's down.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Something. Where the shit's that?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
That was 16. So that was Wow. Oh, okay. How do I get back down there? This is like the problem with like a large room. It's just like, figure it out. It's in that general direction. And then there's just nothing that leads there. There we go.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Molt reconstruct. Oh, hey, there's an angel.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
She fucking waking up? Wake up, girl.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
That reminds me when Helio brought in the build specifically for like high crit damage on the Void Angel. And I literally couldn't load in time by the time he just killed him.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer spent.
Ooh, that's a bunch. Yeah, it was 12 right there. So I definitely got double for that one dude I killed. That's good.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Where the oh, there it is.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You're here.
Yeah, this Arcane is way the fuck over here. Cascadia Flare.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you. Exolyzer spent.
Wait, 28.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent.
All of us, probably. I'd assume.
Cascade intensifying. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance.
Shit. Well,
clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, where are we this way?
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. See what you make of this. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I like how he explains that now. I don't know how many of these we've done. Oh, we've retired 25, and now he's like, here's how it works. In case you haven't figured it out yet.
Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Prescribed deductions. Your grade is negative 640 now.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Oh yeah, that's 12 each time for those guys. I don't know where the 4s and the 6 was coming from.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Oh, well, off I go.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
That's not pretty bad.
Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty secured. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Contamination spreading. Exolyzer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, up there this time, yeah.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination spreading. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
This mode is ridiculous. It just... I'm gonna try to do this with just me and Helios, and it was... They spawn so fast, you know? Like, they just go through these so quickly.
Exilizer spent. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Remember, if you dream
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Struggle has its benefits. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Ooh, arcane. And that time you only dropped 10, or at least it only shows 10.
Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Cascade intensifying.
Well, there wasn't at the beginning. There's definitely a lot now. There's definitely a good number of enemies now, that's for sure.
Void contamination dropping.
Ooh, something killed me. What is?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Man, I keep trying to cast this goddamn ability and I keep getting hit by something. I don't know what.
Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Okay, what level are these guys getting to?
We just lost an Exolyzer.
Only
to possession.
300?
Get it back.
That does not explain how I just instantly died from something. I've had like no trouble at Steel Path 500 with this guy. But then I know Zeraman is like wildly overtuned.
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Contamination spreading. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
I guess we should go.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Unless you think we can recover, I don't know. We're probably better off resetting.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Run! Run! That mode literally feels like you just keep going until you have to run away. You know? Holy shit! Well, I can make Steinex now. I got 448. I definitely missed some of the ones you guys were getting, but that is the entirety of what he needs, plus extra, so that part's not bad. We got a butt ton of arcanes for that, too. Empower on status effect to deal 100... Oh, that's the thing that like makes low damage weapons that do constant status effects really good. Like if it's fast firing and really low damage, you can use this thing to stack on a bunch of just bonus damage for the status or whatever. On lethal damage, become invulnerable for 5 seconds and recover health. Heat status effects. Damage stacks up to 80%. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That does make sense. $625, damn. All right, well, I guess let me hit up space and get this being made, and then I'll Okay, TMA. Catch you later, dude. Did you say something in chat and I just missed it? That is probably what happened. And now I can't see chat because... Okay, well. Yeah, okay. I'm bad at looking at chat in game for some reason. Probably because I'm looking at chat on screen in case, you know? Let's see here. What's it got for... There we go. Alright, let's get all his stuff together. Ultimately still missing some shit. I gotta craft up some stuff. I gotta get some argon crystals. I also want to make his Artemis. Got everything for that. I just need argon. I'm gonna need 4 argon crystals then. Okay, we need Norg brain. Means I gotta fish up some Nerg.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Let's see here.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
This shit. Gotta make some of these. How many do I need? I need 20 of those. I got plenty. I can do that. That's no big deal. Gotta make Hess Spiders blah 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 alloy and Radiant Centaurum. This stuff I got plenty of that. Okay. Radiant Centaurum. Okay, make those. How many Centaurums do I need? Was it 10? God, I hope it was 10, because I got enough for 13. 5. Oh, good. It's true. If we had done that on Steel Path, it would have been hard, but we would have gotten double resources. That is factual.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Ooh, and I needed quills. Oof. Oh, is that what you said? Don't do quills? I need purged dagonic. Purged dagonic.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Purge. Period. Purged not purged Purged dagonics. There we go. Wow, I got 500 of those things. Jesus. I have done a lot of mining. Oh yeah, well, actually, you can get a lot of angels. There is an incredibly chiller mode than the one we were just doing. It's it's like the defense one where you go between 2 points. Mind-numbingly easy. Me and Helios were doing it, just the two of us, to get, because it's how you get parts for. It's how you get one of the parts for the giant scythe, the Hotspur, whatever the fuck it's called. But every wave, one angel spawns. Every single time. It's why I have a giant. I had like a pile of 29 of them. Because we ran that for a few hours without resource things. Oh, quills. I gotcha. Okay, never mind. Opinions are only from the extermination or the... Yeah, okay. Just the ones that are like sitting on the map. Red Star, Purgatos. So I can make tons of those. I gotta make more reds. Gotta get to 60 of these. Radiant Sepper Popopluis. Right, okay.
Fresh off the line.
Reds, 60. I'll have those. 40 perks. Okay, so it's just the red. Those and those. Okay. You know, going here for like the things I have completed was a lot better when I didn't have it flooded with weapons and shit. Might as well just stick to this thing.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Okay, that's the 6 I needed. Gotta get 40 of these. 2 more of those to go. I need 20 of these. So I need 1 more of those. This one I needed 60 of, so this will be enough for that. Citrine? And technically it's not mirror defense, but it is basically mirror defense. It's just a different version of it in the other place where it's like, maybe they do call it mirror defense, and I was always confused why it's called mirror defense because it's a weird finger. But I guess it's called mirror defense because there's two points to defend. Oh, yeah, but basically that, yeah, that mode, yes. I've never gotten citrine, but like looking at her abilities, she like, if you've ever seen anyone put up like those
completed a foundry task. No,
the
don't
rainbowy lines that seem to just kill everything, that's
Operator,
citrine.
you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
I'll go take a look at citrine because her shit's kind of crazy from what I remember. So her passive, citrine grants nearby allies 5 health regeneration per second. Pick up a health orb to increase regeneration by 0.1 up to a maximum of 25. I don't know if that resets. Fractured blast, slash and stagger enemies with a crystal blast that inflicts slash status. Enemies afflicted with this status effect have an increased chance of dropping health and energy orbs. That's cool. Which feeds into the passive for the... So eventually she gets to the point where she's just regenerating 30 health to herself and everyone.
Integrity is good.
That's pretty
Functionality
cool.
At 100%. The process is a success.
Preserving shell. Citrine guards herself and nearby allies with a crystalline shell that gradually decays. Kills and assists increase the defensive power of the shell. Looks like it's got damage reduction per kill, damage reduction per assist. But it does have a static duration. So I don't know if like it just lasts 18 seconds and then it goes away, or if every time you kill stuff it like boosts it or what. I don't, that part's confusing to me. So these last two are the ones. So this one right here, deploy a gem that shoots prismatic beams. The gem targets enemies that are taking weapon damage from Citrine and her allies. Its beams inflict heat, cold, toxin, and electricity status effects. Status chance and status duration increase for nearby allies. So this thing does 500 damage of 4 elements, and it increases the status chance and duration of everybody in its radius by 60%, and that's all obviously ability strength. Oh yeah, no, that health regeneration is very low, but it's still helpful, considering it's entirely passive. Citrine summons. This is the crazy one, if I remember right. This is like the billions of... Oh no, this isn't the lines. Maybe someone else does the lines. Yeah, I guess someone else does all the crazy, wacky line things. Crystallize. Citrine summons crystal fractures. The fractal rush forward, seeking enemies. Enemies touched by the fractals are paralyzed by crystalline growths. Hit the growths to deal critical damage. 300% crit chance bonus if you hit them in the Witchman's. But yeah, her third is basically the really good one. It's 4 status effects with status or whatever. And then also this one does do slash with health bonuses and all that, so... Is this the thing that... I mean, I know this makes a giant crystal, and then it does like rainbow, but it's not like the rainbow lines I keep seeing that like... There's like crystal, like I'm visually not seeing it here or on any of the things, but I see people do like they'll just like run through an area, and there will just be these lines all over the place down a hallway that are different colors. Her what? Well, maybe. Like, maybe it's bad, but it is slash damage. And slash damage is always good. Or is usually good, I should say. Slash damage is great. Status effect from slash is, you know, true damage, which is always nice. Oh, maybe that's Comey. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. This thing gives you 50% health orb, 50% higher. So anything affected by number 1 has a 50% chance increase of dropping health orbs and 20% chance of dropping energy orbs. I don't know if that's affected by ability strength, but if you're getting a butt ton of health orbs and energy orbs, that's just the capacity to spam more shit. I kind of feel like it's her 1 and 3 are her the things you want to do all the time. Because the thing is, you throw 3 out and it's just out there and does its thing. So it's not something you're going to be spamming. So I feel like you'd be doing 3 and then you'd be tossing out 1s. And I have no idea if this is good, but it makes a thing for crit chance, I guess. Yeah, I have not gotten Comey yet either. Or Dagath. Yeah, I was gonna say if it's 300% base crit, like so just so we're clear. This is 300% critical chance at rank 0 without ability strength. There's a good chance it's a massive crit chance. It does make me want to look up. Let's see here. Let me look up citrine directly. I want to see which stuff is affected by ability strength. Because you know how it is. Some stuff is like so her status chance of impact and slash status on hit, I think those always happen. But the 50% orb chance, the 20% energy orb chance are all affected by ability strength for her number 1. So you're talking about a lot of increased health and energy orbs. Prismatic gem. The heat damage and stuff, that's all obviously ability strength. The status chance goes up to 100%. So this ability right here, that status chance goes up to 100%. And that is increased by ability strength. The duration goes up to 100%, and that is affected by duration. For primary elemental status on hit. So it literally applies all 4 elementals on hit. That's nuts. And then crystalline, oh, okay. That 300% crit chance does not change, but it is absolute critical chance, which I think means it just adds that on to whatever your crit chance is. Hitting the growth directly sets weapon critical chance to 300%. Oh, okay, it's just always 3. Okay, if you okay, so the way the crit chance on this thing works is that's just what your crit chance is. If you shoot them, it doesn't matter what your weapon's crit chance is. It just goes, nah, it's 300%. Which is a red exclamation point. It's just like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, as long as you shoot the crystal. Which means it's really good with high damage stuff, really. I mean, high damage with a good crit multiplier. Instead of something that fires fast, because it looks like it... To me, it looks like it's going away, but that's you know, these things always are a little misleading sometimes. That might just go away because they're dead. But it also looks like it's crowd control, right? If they're not swimming in overguard, that's crowd control and bonus crit chance, so that's also pretty solid. Preserving shell. Let's see here. Preserving shell. 40% initial damage reduction. 3% per kill. 1% per assist. Duration is 25 seconds. Stagger radius knockback. Some minimum damage reduction is 25%. None of that is affected by ability strength other than the 40% damage and the how much you gain per things. And the max is 90% damage reduction. I mean, it is at the end of the day, 90% damage reduction. So that's like not horrible. The health regeneration for passives, not the worst. It's a nice bonus, but it's not like, wow, oh, it's so amazing. Let's see here. She is okay not great armor. Pretty solid health, though. She's got 500 health at base. Or at level 30, she's got 500 health, 370 shields, 265 armor, and 180 energy. Oof, that is a low energy. Oh, dude, 100%. So here's my opinion. My opinion is they need to pick a levels between 500 and 1,000 and just cap enemy damage at that. Because here's the reality right now. Past a certain point, tank frames can't function at all. Right? Like at some point Inaros is just one shot from everything because the damage is just too high. And there's nothing you can do about that. Whereas a lot of the frames that can push all the way up to 10,000, they're squishy as fuck, and they're only doing it because of immunity gates. So there is no difference to them between 500 and 10,000. They're basically being one shot at 500 anyways. They're being definitely one shot by 1,000. They're sure shit being one shot by 10,000. The only reason they're not dead is because of damage gates. Like, yeah, 90% of a million, yeah, is what, 100,000? I can get effective health up close to that, but I can't get it to that. Well, I mean, if I had 90% damage reduction on Chroma, I could totally get there. Inaros is easily 40-ish thousand, so if I had 90% damage reduction on him, yeah, I could get to well, no, because I wouldn't be hold on a second. I'm working about that backwards. Yeah, I know that wouldn't even be 500,000. That'd be about effective 400,000 effective health. Yeah, exactly my point. And the thing is, they had this. If you remember, from what I've learned, from what I've heard, they had this issue with armor, right? Like enemy armor was so high by late things that they basically people had to 100% strip armor, or they just couldn't do damage because the armor was so high that even stripping it down to 92% just or whatever it is with full corrosive just wasn't enough. Everything would just anything with armor would just take too fucking long. So they capped armor at 3,000. So now you don't really need full stacks of corrosive to get solid damage in there. You don't even, just normal corrosive 10 stacks is fine. And 3 more stacks, 4 more stacks is, better, but who really cares? They need to do that for damage. Like, what does Hildren's assume again? It's pillage, right? What would that even do in Naros? I guess that gives armor. Not that I would replace anything he has with whatever, but let's see here. Pillage a percentage of shields and armor of nearby enemies to replenish Hildren's own shields and overshields. Also removes status effects from Hildren and her allies. I was gonna say, if it only gives shields, that would be useless on Anaros. That does make me want to look at it, though. But yeah, all they have to do to fix the problem with tanking, in my opinion, is just cap health around 500 to 1,000. Somewhere around there, just be like, this is the same. Their damage will not increase past this level, and tank frames become viable just the same as all the other guys. Because, like I said, the people who are doing the high-end stuff, going that high up there, from a damage perspective, there's no difference between 10,000 and 1,000 to them. Because whoever the fuck they're playing can't survive a single shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, your shields are being depleted instantly at 1,000 versus 10,000. It's just, there's just... Yeah. And most tanking, like heavy tank frames, tend to pitter out around 3,000-ish, 4,000 from what I've seen. Depending on what they're using. Abilities. Pillage. Subsuming Hildren to Helmeth offers pillage and is its augment to be used by other Warframes. Subsume uses 50 energy instead of shields. Does not generate shields for Anaros, Nidus, or Colorvo. Other Warframes cannot make use of Blazing Pillage augment due to their inability to cast Haven. So, yeah. Basically, it's a good ability for anyone who has shields. Yeah. Strength, 25% shields armor drain per enemy. Duration, whatever, range, miscellaneous. Chance, 100% status chance. But hold on, miscellaneous. 20 meters expansion chance per second. 100% status chance on cast? What the okay, hold on. Expands shields or overshields to emit a radial pulse, which follows her as an aura and rapidly expands. Hildren and allies touched by the expanding pulse are instantly cleansed of all negative. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could use it to cleanse yourself and then do nothing with it, because you... Oh, right, because it does literally strip that percentage of armor from them. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I've like, Anaros doesn't even have shield, so he can't use it, yeah. I need to subsume more things to this, because we're not quite there yet. Expedite suffering, we're We're at rank 8, and I need to be rank 11 to get Sacrifice Shields Reinforced Armor, the Parasitic Armor. That I am putting on Frost for his Mass Overguard. But I've also run some fun calculations on Hildren. Because I want to do an alternate build for Hildren where I literally just... We don't use her abilities and we just convert all of her shields into armor and have the most ridiculous effective health in the game. Oh yeah, Rhino doesn't have a limit on Overguard, it's just how much he can suck up from damage. But Hildren here.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
So Hildren has 1,880 shields. And if I do something real stupid, like just focus on maximizing her shields. That is 325% shields right there, right? That is 7,990 shields. Now, that ability at max, yeah, Hild Naros. I don't have Prime Vigor yet, but I'm calculating that in here. Without that, it's only 300% shields, but with it, it's 25% bonus shields. Either way, that's 7,990 shields. Without going crazy on ability strength. Right? Because I could also decide to try to do full Umbra for no other reason than I would think it's hilarious, but that feels pointless. Even though getting her health up would be smart, and she has relatively okay base armor, so it wouldn't be completely wasted. But I'm going to ignore all that. I'm going to go just off of whatever. And I'll say, let's say 250 ability strength, because that's pretty easy to do without trying. That's like, I don't have to try to do that. 250%, 150 bonus. You know what I'm saying? That'll be 375% of her shields. That would come out to 3,277 armor with her current base 315. Which is 101.9 times effective health. With her base... Well, hold on. She would be gaining 75% health based off of this, so that three... Sorry. Every time I press the 0 key, I mute myself. I'm an idiot, so just hold on. So 370 plus 75% is 647.5 health. Times. So she would have an effective health if nothing else, that's all we had in there, would be 65,000 effective health. If I take... It comes out to 98% damage reduction, 98.1. Exactly. Then we'd want to invest in her health values. Now, she has the same health values as Chroma, and I have Chroma at 2,000 health right now. It's pretty easy to get the health up there. Yeah, we're not even counting. Well, I probably wouldn't bother with our armor arcanes, but yes. There are, we would want to focus on health arcanes because we're talking 101 times effective health without really trying here. And that's not accounting ability strength to increase the amount we'd get from armor. But you see how stupid this is, right? And we would need duration as well. Yeah. What is it? You said Arcane Blessing. Oh, health. Here we go. So we'd also want health regeneration, because that's like that health tanking. It's all about the getting the damage reduction and the health totals, effective. It's about getting the effective health up and making sure you regenerate health all the time. Max health per channeled ability, that won't count. Health regen armor, no. Health pickups, 60% chance to restore, no. On head check, what the fuck is the one that literally gives you health per picking up health orbs up to a static amount? Or, like, there's one that grows your max health, right? What the fuck is that one called? Oh, big dum dum. I totally, yeah, okay. So on health pickup, 25 max health stacks 50 times. $1,200 health. So if I'm going off all of this bullshit, all this complete and utter insanity, the problem I have, and this is very important, the problem I have is when it comes to crystals, right? When it comes to crystals, you can't do different builds without having two separate Hildrens. So the whatever shards I use have to kind of be universal between the two. And realistically speaking, for her, I kind of feel like the shields would end up, I'd want them being like ability strength and maybe ability duration. To help with like efficiencies or something. And to be fair, those would all help this concept. So we would want cards to increase the health. Yeah, exactly. So, and we would want this one just to increase health, and then we would want regeneration. So we wouldn't be doing health and then getting ability strength from health, which that's fine. But that is like 50 pickups. That is a lot of health pickups to eventually get there. But also anything like what I'm literally the bullshit I've just mentioned. The fun thing about this level of bullshit, she's gonna have so many shields. She's gonna have so much base health that and so much so much shields that even without this parasitic vitality, what's this? Oh, Nidus. Yeah. Well, I am not going to count on a Nidus running around with me, throwing a fucking link in my face. I do have a Nidus with two different builds. One does use this. Yeah. The problem with Nidus is while he can get a lot of health, his armor well, his armor's good, but yeah, you can get like 40,000 health, which is great. And that does give you a ton of effective health if you get there. Like, you could reliably easily get to like 20, 30,000 health. And then with a good amount of armor, and then his armor is in the 1500s easily, so. But then again, doing that also kind of. Okay, hold on. My Gravemind guy. So I've got 2 things for him, and I kind of feel like getting rid of these. I kind of have just a ton of armor in him. So my armor values are 2,000 right now. This is my Umbra build, though. Oh no, this is my Parasitic build. This isn't even my Umbra build. My Umbra build, he's sitting at almost 2,000 health, and has 2,370 armor. This one, 2,000 armor, and then let's see here. Now, hold on a second. That's 8 times effective health. We got Arcane Bellicose that can grow with his health. So we could add. Well, hold on. How much am I getting from Bellicose right now? We got 99, 55. That's 154. So 254 is basically what we have without that, because I don't think I have any other ability strength. Yeah. Okay. So 254 plus 72 gets us to 326. Wait, don't I have an ability strength? No, I don't have that yet. Okay. So Parasitic Link, 4%. Oh, fucking dumbass. There we go. That's 13%. And I know no one likes using it. Like, everyone is all like, oh, it's a noob trap having 200 extra stacks. I've also heard someone say that the damage is so high with this that it's pointless to use, which is just wrong. I'll tell you that right now. It's just wrong. But to be fair to those people, they are talking about using the immunity from the passive literally all the time. Their goal is to get 15 sacks every 5 seconds because they intend to die instantly and then be sitting in immunity state as often as possible. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that. That's no. I don't want to do that. I'd rather not die every 5 seconds, let alone every 30 seconds. That's just personal thing there. And I realize that's just like difficulty level. You get too high up there and that's just, Anyway, 13%. I'm basing this off of 300 stacks. Is 3,912 percent health. I have no other health, right? I just want to make sure his health is literally that 6. Yeah, it's that 650. Okay. That would come out to 26,000 health. 300 stacks. Getting my armor or getting my health above 3,000 and then recasting Parasitic Link to gain the full benefit. That'd be 26,000 health. Now, I've seen people get to like 40,000. I don't know how they do that. Because we're talking 300 mutation stacks. Anyway, 26,000 health is ridiculous with the, that is basically 208,624 effective health. That's a lot. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've seen the problem with Inaros is like if you're with anybody at all, they're gonna fuck. They're gonna just fuck you over. So I don't. Maybe they got like way more ability strength stacked up. You know, maybe they like this is all ability strength. I could see that maybe. You know, it's like 20% per stack or so. I don't know. I don't know. But I usually do this. Like I usually do. This is what I was normally doing, just full Umbra. Because this right here is pretty solid tanky at base. And then, oh, by the way, that, just so we're clear, that 208%, 1,000 effective health is just his armor and health. That's not the 90% damage reduction. I'd have to times that by 10. Oh my god, if I times that by 10, that's a million. That's over 1 million. He could survive 1 million damage. Yeah. Yeah, but then you're not you're not doing it without this. You need to have the healing from this. Keep the energy up? What's up? But anyway, like basically you're talking Arcane Bellicose is already 72%, and you would not want to mix that with Molt, because then you couldn't regenerate. I mean, okay, hold on. You can regenerate health, but you're stuck with this Revenous and your passive, where it doesn't tell you that he regenerates like I forget how much does he regenerate on his own? Like, I honestly didn't realize he regenerated on his own. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so... I never noticed it before. But then I was told that he did. Where is this guy? Not Inaros. Nidus. There you are. Gloom, yes. I want to do Gloom on my Chroma. Gloom, okay. Okay. I would never give up his... So the thing is, I'm never going to really do any of these things on him. But I could understand why you would give ability up for Gloom. Because, I mean, slowing enemies down by 90% and just leeching 10+% of all damage you do is ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Actually, I don't think it's part of his... Where is this? Where... Yeah, no, I could see you if you want to build a Nidus that like runs around all the time, like is trying to follow people on a whatever mission. Then I could totally see you doing that. Me, I use this all the time. I literally will spam this thing because the thing is, you get with Insatiable, I get 170% more stack build up. So every time I hit a thing with this, I'm getting 1 stack. I'm getting 2.7 stacks every single time I hit an enemy. Or, well, you know, 2 stacks with a 70% chance of a 3rd stack every single time I hit an enemy, which means I build stacks up incredibly fast. And to do that, you have to be inside Revenous. So either you're deciding you're not building stacks up very quick, or you're building stacks up quick as fuck because you have the 4th ability. The other thing to keep in mind is if it goes away, all the maggots explode. And the maggot damage does go up with your whatever thing. So they build stacks. It's one of those things where the combination can build stacks up incredibly fast. And I very much do like that. Jesus, this is just all about his... The problem with this wiki is they don't seem to list out like what Warframes get per level, and Nidus has a bunch of unique shit that he gets that other people don't. So like, this isn't telling me he gets 15% ability strength because this is the standard list of things everyone gets. But I know he has 50% bonus ability strength because he's Nidus. Nidus can access to Arbiter's Infirmary. No, none of the. How is that information not here anywhere? The Nidus draw not strength from an infestant. You know, Nidus draws strength from the infested. It'll be cool. Nowhere on this page is like, hey, guess what? He gets 50% ability strength bonus. All right, I'll check it. And then I should do something besides just sit here babbling about builds. As much as I love to. Yeah, I do. I really like the idea behind Gloom. And so my Chroma build replaces his one with Kolarvo's teleport thing that gives him a butt ton of melee critical, final critical. And I want to do another build where I swap that for Gloom because I like the idea of just the massive health regenerate or health leech. Though I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to sustain it with everything being slow as dicks. I mean, look at that. 95% slow. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I've already subsumed Sevagoth. I got Sevagoth. I got the bait. I want to say Helios just gifted me the base Sevagoth because of the thing is so bad for it. But I got Prime as well. But yeah, I've already subsumed him. Well, he doesn't have a lot of range. I guess I could try to put something in there that just gives him low range. I know people do that on Chroma all the time. So I could see myself doing that, I guess. Anyway, you've got 1,000 armor, 1,000 health. That's pretty solid. Oh, and I'd be like, why do you have duration? Oh, that's the worst on night. Oh, right, because of Gloom. That's actually very helpful on Gloom because it reduces the energy cost. Especially with that blind rage. Teeming virulence. Oh, yeah. This is like I see people do this for weapon platforms. So if hitting 4 enemies with virulence grants a butt ton of crit chance doesn't... virulence. Yeah. Why doesn't it show that there? The question is that 120% affected by ability strength? Or... let's see here. Virulence. Tips, tricks, augments. Teeming virulence. Critical chance bonus is affected by ability strength. Okay, yep. So you basically have 20% this value right here as crit chance when you hit 4 guys on your primary. Yes. Oh, you get molt. Yeah, but yeah, after okay, after molt. I was gonna say, 20% of 258 is not 400, but yeah. I was gonna say yeah, with full that makes a lot more. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, I don't think like the shards show up here all that well half the time when people show off their whatchamathings. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go look at what I've got for Deviri. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Damn it me. I've got... throwing myself all over the place. We're trying to build a Styanax. Son of a bitch. Mining. Let's see here. Got that. Okay, that should be all the Styanax except for the fish. Which I'm pretty sure I don't have any extra Norgs sitting around. But I might. What are the chances? I know I don't have a Norg. I've fished plenty of times, and Helios always takes fishing as payment for things. So we have to get ourselves a Norg? Norgs are nighttime Norg bait hotspot lake. Is it nighttime on Earth right now? Oh, you got a free Styanax? Man, people keep getting people kept getting. There's like been multiple like people just getting free Warframes when stuff happens, and I'm like, I've never been around when they've just given out free Warframes. Night ends in 3 minutes. Oh God. Oh no. Holy jeebers. I don't think I'm gonna have time, but let's see if I can do it. No, I'll find a fucking nice. The 5th Warframe? What? Fish. Don't know why I didn't just. Oh my God! I have to make the bait. I forgot about that. That's not bad. I would prefer. Kuso bait. Oh no, I don't have to make it. Good. Norg. Norg. Already got 2. Thought I did. Oh my God. Just go to him. I don't want to talk to you. Oh shit, what is it? What do I need for Param shock shock prod. I did not realize it was shock prod. We're gonna stab the bitch though. Norg bait. Please work. Please work. Please work. I don't need one of you. Just need one big burning son of a bitch. That's all I need. Not an org. Not an org. Not a Norg. The hotspot is like it's really far away from any of the shorelines. Should have brought Amara. Nork. Gotcha. All right. Nork. Oh, brother. Stupid thing. Oh, he's gone. Night in one. I think they literally disappear because it's daytime. And that fish is bullshit. Bullshit. Oop, Nork. I guess we're at a time where they can all kind of happen at the same time, maybe. But that's enough. We had 2 brains. We only needed 1, but we only need 3 brains. Oh, the thumper. Ugh, the thumper. Wait, did I get 2 of each because of double resources? Are you kidding me? Shit. I feel like that's like a bizarre glitch. Like I just... That doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, cutfish. I think they always only have one brain. Yeah. Why does it say I have 4 owned? We'll do both.
Now this
okay,
is
yeah, it is 2.
special, a rare catch.
I had 4. I needed whatever. I know I only needed 1 brain.
You're quite handy with a
I
blade,
did the math
aren't
wrong.
you?
That's or the whatever. Doesn't matter. Now we need argons. Yeah, I mean, I could see why they would like have that happen. I get it. It is weird to catch 2 fish with 1 fish. All right, now we're gonna need. Got everything there. We just need argon, and we need argon for this. Okay. All right. What do I want to run around with? That's meatball. Meatball. Meow. I feel like Nurgle is fitting for the meatball. Even though I designed him for
the system needs you. You begin
oh yeah,
the mission.
yeah. You guys haven't seen this before I meatball. So I got Warlock set up for Dante. The Torrid here I'm using, the build for the Torrid
as you will ever be.
is garbage and exists purely for the status chance. This is all status chance, status chance, status chance, status chance, status chance, status chance. Status duration for no reason other than it helps out the pet. Like this just exists to give the pet more damage. And then fuck it. I don't know. I don't know why that. Oh, I know why that's there. Because also some of the crit chance goes to the pet. And then Nurgle here is toxin damage and has 242% status chance. It's a very dumb reason. Well, I'm glad you asked. It's very stupid, but he's full overdrive. So anything he applies to the target and anything I apply to the target gets just spread to everybody. And also this is very stupid and absolutely pointless, but I don't care. The final verse, I gotta cycle through this shit. Dark. No. Where's Dark? Dark combines all slash, heat, and toxin. Now, this is all very stupid, and it would be better if I wasn't so okay. So I do like to do like RP builds. So that's half the reason for half the shit I do. Just throwing it out there right now, which means it's not as optimal as it should be. It would be better if Nurgle was heat based and I had toxin in Noctua, because then I could apply toxin and corrosive at the same time. But I've already named him Nurgle, and he should do toxin because Nurgle. But yes, if there's a ton of slash, a ton of heat, and a ton of toxin, and I double dark final verse, it combos all of those dots into one thing and just smashes it all into one big damage instance. So I'm applying double heat, everything applies slash, dog applies toxin, and we spread that to everything and final verses, and I sometimes final verse. Half the time I'm just killing everything with the book anyways. But I just wanted to show everybody my Torrid stat stick. It exists for status. I never shoot it at anything. Well, actually, sometimes I shoot it at stuff to transform it because the status chance increases to 372% and has a higher crit chance. So like turning it into something else and then putting it away, I don't know if that actually improves his stats any, but on the off chance it does, sometimes I do that. And now back to Meatball. Meatball. We're gonna go get ourselves some, nope, stop. Capture, why not? I do like being able to prime up a final, like on something really tanky that I can apply like 50 stacks to. I like priming a final verse and then just dumping a butt ton of fire and slash stacks.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Nuking
Find them and
the
capture
remainder
them.
of its health with it. It's pretty fun. Meatballing. Grendel, a literal eldritch horror.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Just like Kirby.
We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Well, I mean, they're not all
Stay
like
focused.
perfectly
There's a heavy
optimal or
unit
anything.
approaching.
I just find them entertaining and fun. No, nothing in that room. No. Another dead end. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I can meatball this room. Never mind. Yeah, my meatball just fine. So far, no argon. Okay. That just blew up in my face. It went better than I was expecting. I'll definitely say that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoa. Just a giant ball of metal meat. Thanos snapping everything in front of it. Making Grendel more survivable is a problem. Like, they have this thing where they want him to be. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, look at him, little hop right there. It's like the parasites just like spit out those things. I feel like their design for Grendel is based off him like having 5 things in his stomach all the time for the armor. But those things die really quick if they're in your stomach. Except for there was one Archimedea where, or there's a modifier in Archimedea where you get like enemies take 95% less damage unless it's a weak spot hit. Turns out the stomach does not count as weak spot hits, so they just stay in there literally forever. And I'm getting fucked on the argon. Alright, map.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is dead end. We already went through there. Like, that removed almost all of that yellow health right there. And he's dead. All I'm doing is standing around. guess I should open this because it can happen. But it didn't. Nope. Got on the ceiling there. Come on, there's got to be a note around here somewhere, right? I know enemies can drop this shit. Any of these things can drop it. Oh, yes. There's a double. That's at the minimum Steinax. If I get one dude to drop one, that's the weapon as well. Door don't open. Hello. Yeah. Oh, another one of these rooms. I mean, to be honest with you, half the Argon I get is from doing like relic runs, because I gotta get juice together. I gotta get Aetan, whatever. No, oh, weird name to say. But the blue resource, you know, for the resurgent stuff. Need to get my hands on more of that. Normally I'd be like farming that midweek, but we've been playing Oblivion, and Doom Dark Ages is coming out next week, so gonna be playing a bunch of that. Oh, there's green. Oh, yeah! 4! Woo, that was a double drop. Oh, nice. Very good. An explosion. Yeah, I figured that was
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
6 Argon. I just was having a bad feeling with none of it showing up there, but all of a sudden there we go, 6. Not bad. Yeah, that's all his components getting work on. And the AFA, whatever. Let's look up Argon. Is there anything I need this for that I got sitting around? Dragon Econa, but I've got it mastered, so I don't really need that. I mean, it's used for plenty of this crap. I don't really have any other frames fully together, so that seems kind of a waste. Yeah. That's going to require, that would require more. I also can't put any of those together. I like Noah's helmet more than that thing.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Oh, Omniforma. I like Omniforma. I don't like that it takes 4 of my formas to make. 4 formas and 10 Netane. That's absurd. That is just absurd. Yep. I need to throw someone into it. Problem is I don't have. Ooh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Revenant's almost maxed out. I think he's the closest one I have to max out that I can feed. I do have a Trinity. I do have a Trinity Prime, so I gotta Trinity and feed her up to the thing too. I really like Caliban. I really got to get a Caliban build going. I just got him, messed with him in Duviri, and then he's fun. I also really like summoners, so that's why I've got Anaro set up as a summoner. A lot of sand cats, a lot of summoner bonuses. It's nice. I like that punchy boy here can get rock boys. That's nice. That's Rhino Prime. Octavia. I could feed Octavia. I don't give 2 shits about Octavia. Already fed Wukong. Got Prime going. That's fantastic. I'm pretty sure Wukong here is because of Shadow. Oh, I could feed it to the helmet. That's what you were saying. Yeah, dude. I used to float around like 20 Forma, and then I started really dumping them into stuff one after another, and I built like 3 Omniforma without realizing that cost me 12 Forma, and then all of a sudden I was down to like 2, and I was like, oh no, I was not paying attention to my finances. Yeah. You know, I am not going to make a base Octavia build. She does have a Prime, because I mean she's been out forever and a half. So there's basically there's no way. I have too many things to work on. There's no way I'm going to spend resources on non-Prime Octavia. Wow, night. Yeah, it's let's go feed the disco lady. Subsu. Feed. So what does Argon bring up? Oh, it brings up the thing I need to bring up. I need 3 to feed them, but I can only... Well, I can feed you the 2. No, I can't. I can't even feed that to them. Okay. I have some ferrite. Not the Strelas. I need those for whatchama's Rubido. Who cares about that shit? Get plenty of it everywhere. Bellic crystal fragments. I have 10, and apparently you can feed 250. Small fragment of Belric's crystal from Tiana Pass. Oh, is that for... That's like the farming thing to get what's the someone, I think. Hexanon, dude, Hexanon, Hexanon did not exist when I originally played. And then I came back and so much stuff all of a sudden needed Hexagon. As if you had just been farming it as you were leveling up. And I'm like, I've got 0. And someone, it needed so much. And now now it's just turned into every other resource, I guess. Hexanon, why not? Circuits. 15 of those things? Sure, why not? He's a hungry boy. I did level her. She's mastered. Okay. I am pretty sure she was mastered. Yeah, she's level 30. Yeah, I'm about to get going those stars because it is past 6 a.m. It's 6:15 a.m. in the morning. I gotta get to sleep at some point here. Subsume Warframe. Oh, it's her rollerball. Huh. I wonder how that works if you put that into someone. Does it do songs or does it just have a bass thing it does? Combines with mallet to create a roving ball of sonic destruction. I'll be very curious how that works on anybody but her. Also, I just realized her, like, front face here looks like a her stomach looks like a stomach. Like a speaker. It's like those, it's almost like there's a speaker behind there or something. Anyway. Consume. Yes. Confirm. Oh, dev stream for PAX East, huh? When is that? Because like my schedule just I never get to watch their streams. Because like I stream at like 9 p.m. and then now it's 6 a.m. so I've streamed for over 9 hours. It's early as shit in the morning. So I'm usually asleep, I think, by the time they do their whatchamas. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'll either watch it after the fact or I don't know. Maybe I'll not be able to sleep properly and I'll be able to catch it or something. Anyway, I do need to get going because it is, again, after 6 a.m. Let's see here. Today was a Friday stream. It's currently Saturday because time. I woke up around 1 to 2 p.m. I want to say yesterday I went to bed around 7 something. Thanks, man. So my stream schedule is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and then Friday we do co-op stuff like Warframe. I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, same as always, where we'll be playing Oblivion remaster. I believe this Sunday and Tuesday, and then this Thursday. This Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Doom Dark Ages. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be good times. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.